Fatia Fata and Crumay. Every beer, member Crumano. Sa station we are namiti. Into also for feeding the tour. The table what it. Data Kennedy, Macram.
Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to war radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to war radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. You know, he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the King Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Na pam phone so report in Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to 4 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to be this. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to do this. Super, I'm going. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, bebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso, beko wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso, bemo wagimpa bob rapper. I went to for radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumbai. Obeba wediaji. Obeko wasempai. Obetu fubai. Bamaso, 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 yeah. Obebo nyumbai. Obeba wediaji. Obeko wasempai. Obetu fubai. So pass some Daniel to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to be this. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know this. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, me, Papa Smiley, one on call.
Tuesday, the 14th of September 2021, approximately 24 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're still in the British summer time. We here once again live on our 24 radio, our Bravopa radio, our 24 radio GH, on our Facebook, our 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube, our 24 TV, Twitter, they call it Periscope, at our 24 radio, and on Twitch, our 24 radio, with another edition of Bamaso. Just to be brief, this is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts will come around just to figure out what we need to do wherever that we find ourselves, be it a huge corner, a small corner, or a medium corner, in order to have that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want. So if you are here, whatever the reason may be reminded that you are here to work on yourself with all possible means available to become a better version of yourself for a beautiful Ghana. As simple as that. And around here, to make our job very easy, we have discovered if we operate from our primary identity, it saves us a lot of energy. Your primary identity in the context of what we do here is the fact that you are simply a Ghanaian. And that is not to say we don't welcome people who operate from their secondary identity. You are equally welcomed. But what you have to realize is the worth of your secondary identity is in the impact it is able to make on the primary identity. This is very simple, right? Very, very simple. So whatever the case may be, if you want to operate from your secondary identity, make sure it is promoting the primary identity, because your secondary identity will have nowhere to stand if the primary is in shatters. I don't know if perhaps we may need to come down a little bit for you to get a grip of it, because we all have different level of understanding. But perhaps I think this is quite straightforward, because the subset will have nowhere to stand when the whole set has no feet to stand on. As simple as that. So if you feel like you would want to protect your secondary identity as against your primary identity, be reminded it's only the weak mind who will choose the secondary identity over the primary. And if you are very strong-minded, full of wisdom, when I say full of wisdom, it means you've been able to activate the flow of wisdom in you. Well, we all have the goodies of what we emerge from, but not many of us have been able to activate what we emerge from. It's not everyone. But if you have been able to at least activate a little bit of it, you will realize that your secondary identity comes nowhere to your primary if it is not able to promote the primary identity. This is quite straightforward. So, to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso Tuesday's edition. We call it Free Flow Tuesday. You can perhaps say it's an extension of Bojaye, but this time around, we talk about many issues, so many issues that are happening in our country and even beyond. So, welcome once again to Bamaso. And she has Ronko Kasi Ala de Mudo and Koma Baby, I will be out of Fidian at 24 radio, Sampem Pensui, and a Benada September that also do N9. Yes, it do 9. Say your PM had the annex say Bamaswa near Piano. You may be a Chegu a Bravo Par Radio at 24 radio GH and Oko Facebook and Swa Ubenya a 24 radio stroke TV. Oko YouTuber and then who me kama meboa. Yes, Oko YouTube and so a 24 TV. But more than I say over hit subscription button so subscribe and wa hit notification button so I there aka home said there be down there nyina dwumadi ebedi wa ha no you will be notified now at my there be wa be kai ho kama o ma ga na ntini aba ya beto adwene ne ya hwekwan a ebetumi afa na ye mai no atumi akonanim na me say ye ba ha say ya ye de your primary identity no na ye adwuma primary identity we can say identity edikan en kan say na ye dwumadie ye mu de say you create your boundaries e wa ha in the context of your dwumadie ayi di no o primary identity and say o ye Ghanani enti eho ane ye sha ase e kasa free na mom at any point in time say we decide say omfa Ghana de na nya adwuma na mom any other identity beyond the fact that you are a Ghanaian, and yet be it a political party you support, be it a profession you belong to, be it a church you attend, be it a religion that you belong to, all those things are secondary in the context of what we do here. na emfaso asa secondary no yen primary no yebetimi anya eno ne yede esusu se emfa yebesumu ana se yebeto atwene me kasa asa ote ase enti se o secondary identity no enti mwa emma o primary no enko nanimu a emfaso e wo so yede ehe I mean emfaso be na wo so enti o secondary identity na wo se timi ma primary no ekɔ nanim enti said na American ye nyina ye baaye no baby e free baaye no right ye de adwen kese e baaye na emom enya nuanum nyina ana sa adwen kese no omatimi enya ne wo mo de ebi di ada ai said e menu aba ne kan no wo se enwo nyane na kwa mefrɛ ai ebi adwen kese no ada eno nkyerɛ sɛ woni adwen kese ni bio uwo bi ai uwo bi na no movie bi a me hweye was say there's a very beautiful line in that movie was say you do not lose your memory. No, you don't lose your memory. Nemom, you lose your ability to access that memory. A very, very deep statement. Enti adwen kese no ye nyina de bi ba yo nemom ye lose touch with sa adwen kese no enu ntina ye ba ha sei a brano yibusebusi ye ho question baako mienu miensa ubehu na enane wadwen kese na ada no na enane na afi wo hunu se dabi medin sem hunu edie nti ana wo se me value me secondary identity whatever the case may be over the primary. Esan say when the primary has no footing, where would the secondary be? Where would it be? Enti yakeke kasansem we na jawa otifie na wo dwendwen ho 1212 a under no circumstances ana obey wadwen say anything will cause you to devalue, look down or disregard your primary identity. Enti yaba de ne aba ai yebe hu adwuma pa ene yebna dey ya to di Free Flow Tuesday na kire say Tuesday yenkonkwa yenkane sa yenkonkwa na yenkonkwa de na kire say ye wonsem bebere a ye ka ho asem e wa ha insem bebere ye kan sem pa enti we will be going in various directions said ye be ya jumadi no be de yenkane sa e be de ene ebna day in South any said your doctors as a dainty all the way in Roehampton na natena Dr. Ebenezer Mofabwate doctor say opese obi a hypnotizer ukakra na yehwehwehwe ne makakra deep kakra e wa brabo mu a Dr. Ebenezer Mofabwate wo ye champion papa adwen no e ho ni engine room no adwen no e ho any engine room. And if you have someone or you know anybody who can tap into that invisible part of you, you know, the mind, the one kasa your vocabulary into the mind and boom. But the mind, the engine room, is a very wonderful place. It is only obia ultimate tap into your mind to help you achieve certain things. If I don't play with such people. Dr. Ebenezer Mofabwate, me I know they play plus am cry. Yes. Nana sorry be dia kon Worcester anana ewo. Nana metunchi mu ode ma. Why? Me sin kunya na ho awe. Nana kunya na ho hwe dia wan hwe ada oba betena so no na hwe kunya na bugu. Enti yesrewa nana se wo wade hye no mo nya dia na ye wa pe kobosi e bibra na emfa nkunya na ho se de be ya nkunya na bitima grisi mu kama ede ama wo nana nketi ya basin sto anana enso ewo owa na champon eja kosi buache ono so Virginia ana yenchia boss yete ne nka chepa ofa body Spain ana wo wono ba hema vero yetonchia mamu nyina mfade mfanchia ni siase na sa otie ni said the doctors as a dainty all the way in Roehampton masaka biu Natina busumi we the month of your birth. Dear me and tonka. Why? Maybe I will tell you I'm say I've been trying several times just to get hold of you, but I can't. Nana, yeah, me and tonka. So TNE said your doctor sat TNE the nature say. Papa Smiley, me now going to follow the name and I'm then check say. Me de ma wo som. Ne yanko anyway. Oh my God, nanti aniaba. Ene abrante ba ko a dan den nyina ya me ka se wo no nanyum na obo no. I would say okonanim when it comes to consciousness or the bonyum wa okonanim. And so there's always room for improvement. But dan den nyina ya me ka me se onyum tuni bia wo no atworo no nyum bia na se obi otworo nyum bia no otworo nyum a or the consciousness and natural. And it's an anasika say an anasika atworo a we are sure say what the common sense level and a better. Say obi e class 1 no otworo nyum a all other things being equal. Class 1 thinking and all the better. So we are university in Swa and no so it means an adjunct mood and no the better nyum no. So we are no naja to try seven no pa and one over here so na de be e de atronyum no abrante we tronyum no what to me say nyum bia unya bibi efiri mu you can pick a lot out of it yentie OJ or say medru nyum me ba yenche bia sa no yentie mra na ye ba enen komo no ye de betop no so one after the other menko ba bia yentie OJ medru mra
action.
Determination, endurance, balance.
I was born naked, but I was not born empty. Me bury as ya deja, nansu minyeni perunu. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Me dear me nyanku pone so, na many dinosaur. Medicaya shame uku I said, I don't know him ti medicuni. Chidie kana moi minim se medru. Minim se medro. Baby I'm near my power many Metro. Baby, I'm I know I will get there. Metro. Baby, I'm Baby, I'm sometimes I smile, sometimes I cry. Me nada me want to me rest. We are seeing penny na never myself. Or time be free to pay me. Na no see any person. Ain't me da famuna so stream yo. I mean yanko pono nyai yo. Chidie kana mo yo. Minim se medru me dear. Minim se medru. Baby, I'm Metro. Baby, I'm I know I will get there. I will get there. Metro. Baby, I'm I know I will get there. I will get there. Metro. Baby, I'm si dama minya kupo oshemete mama hode onwa na mesuno abrenya Medianura Maya Madisua, na Mediane, I pray me quadia, watch Nadia, Mediani, that's all the shanu quine. Medica, Shami Uncle, I said, I do him to Medicuni, Gidia Canamo, in him say Medru, in him say
Why? Ebe you pa. Nemum. Caveat ne say o mindful ebra ana ebechre. Saa obra na e wo se e bo no. Eno ne e be hwe kire akwan e wa ha sei. The life that we live is an in out situation. Nti I was see ahwehwe de wo yemu I was see yipie in order for us to have the Ghana that we want. Sa netie equation no sa pepe netie. Nti from in to out. In to out. Sie nyane sa pepe. Ye dru akwantu no se de yesi ko no. Pepe. Ye be dru hontem papa. Nti memo akwa ba biun. Oje osi medru. Ense me kan me se eya uhu enyum kakra. Uhu nyum a ya na me pick a lot out of it. Na nenyum latest fufuro. Was say I was born naked but not empty. I was born naked but not empty. Ayasem kese. Enye bia wodi ne ya adwen. Say you were born naked but not empty. Now, so wodi ne ya adwen dia enye bia have you been able to identify what you were born with ana? We dey asembusa keke. We dey the prepare kwem. Or say I was born naked but not empty. Wodi ne ya adwen. So wodi ne ya adwen dia enye bia have you been able to identify what you were born with ana? Because if you haven't been able to identify what you were born with and then you were born empty. It's virtually you were born empty because you don't even know. Not just say the American ade ni wo mu and so I debe ada. Have you been able to identify yours? Have you? Yankwa homa no so ene fire otunu to kakra. Or holidays. Enti ye be hyase e wo obade nana ho na yakọ na nasika enso so obade nana ba maso
Adwenkase ya papa
na empom etizei
janadon ye ho ye
good ya ba de ni aba
me tia na nasika fireman so na also okọ holiday
holidays holidays
Or I had the attacks to me basso, say holidays.
On the holidays be on my okwa or so whatever be doing kakra so.
Samu, as I was a hotel gin and yes, sir.
Mr. When you name the oye. Me so the assumption the mean creating hammer. Why?
Sometimes an idea. Oh, dear papa, no arguing about you.
Yo, Mate, so what space would trim for all these bonnet there, no problem.
No, what's plenty, okay? Madame Fupi, I say, oh, get a negative man when you need it, but me trans, I'm a green and I'm saying,
So,
aye.
Obin Subeka say you need a balance.
Balance in a year, but the more negative, no. And my when you need share in a sense, and my down also. But what be more positive for all the time when now who soon will be to for win you. But any panel at the bay. But what be negative will be a bit near you be here. No matter what the person is saying, you know, crowd would be negative. Obey to me, I am say. And my down who saw what you would be all the time. Say, I be an in a wood deal to me examine. One amount to be beer. It is a negative, no. And also now, positive for where they are sending one echo, where they but on one and no corner and no ban on one a cool, on one a yo. That's 1 minute one in a man. The more negative, no, the more a mouth shell who see.
I see you. Over there, Matty, you do a foot to number quite in why? Now, I said, yeah, OJ can say, I was born naked but not empty. Only Adrian.
Say about you're naked, but I say you'll be and you're empty. You'll be and who cry empty handed and what didn't me as even. What I say? But here, but near naked, near Nishi. No, I will be our baby.
When you sure says, I know you know a person or say,
son of a portrait.
Over there to watch
me fun material things. You mean they call a problem, say a life. You better warn one shot at you, we are empty. Over naked. But as times go on, when you're naked, you will never be covered, when you're empty beam.
Okay, Tio. I said no, was naked and empty. Being naked is different from you being empty. Right? It's no say he was born naked but not empty. It's no, you find at even the time I wore no 12 bontino. Oh, that time I will be 12 bontino. I know what you say. He was there naked, but even that time now no he naked no you're empty. What did the person say?
That particular time, dear, how can she know when you're empty? Because that man require you won't on Yano. No, or to make green when you're empty. And now one you know what to make green and answer walk on and you know who say, I'm not empty. And you know, and when you're empty, it's what you acquire or what you have, and I'm on your empty. The cats will be empty handed. That it will niffy one who crash you when in some sort as here, but you're no, who fash him. But who be never be what I see, so you know, also on your empty. No,
okay, all right. You see, I'm trying to just move into baby. I would na mati the all kind of kakra I say. Na the person me busa briefly answer ya kwenim and say said ya all can say on your empty no now just say buy when your material things and what have you know. Whatever you use to get those material things, you know, right? Did you come with those things when you were coming from wherever that you came from? Those abilities, you know, right? Were they in you from wherever that you were coming from?
And then I mentioned make chance wherever you were coming from. As long as you come as a baby, you don't know what to do. For young, I will be there feed you. And until so obey nili kakra. Near educate you now because school. Who school no crano. Won't share them when you are but who call any mono. Obi crab be school, we are not changing career and say I will be a businessman. Meanwhile, acquire science. And you know, that particular moment now, ya won as naked, you know. You have nothing in mind. So I only am person chair. Wouldn't it be beer, but I need be beer wood. nti na ba naked no but the ama washe den is a wunyini kon wonye empty because of the growing up of your mind.
Yo, oba de you be found the not to honum sa na yakọ anim. Why?
Oh, Martin.
Na ye ko anim a, right? If you are an entimi ama one of the things that we
also the message said one your machines
and engineers no aba behwe system no kama e ama me, right? Na assemble ko ananka ye pese ye ka ho asem se wo ya agree kakra me bo a
agree young consul say ya agree na acho
on say agree ye wo
agree no ayen time no a champion time no mu ho no and ye go school no na ye wo yo ye wa agree master wo school man ye school guard dey drew agree time a wo kwafum ye na ye practical no ye twitwa best ye duadua cabbages ni ne ma won so ya bro samre no what the school what the bibi buy a champion na bibi won ani so ba na Ghana no niam bi wo ho a ye continue or the continuation school by and ye nsa anadwuma wo ma enwene basket e ma wo ma ye pamade wo dwayi school mu ni ade needle hand work ni ade a champion what you introduce ni ma bebre wo ye time no but em say ntimi an continue af farusi ni betu aba no gu ya ye de mali ma no mu ho no ni ma abaji ye no an ni ma jigu ye na Rollins sa ba ya ni ma jigu ye that time no one would depend on farming more. So one would the operation feed yourself by into or the adwuma bi ba no on for reconstruction.
Na almost o de ho de answer nya na ji history no ye hia sisi aba de hia sisi ani ye wo procedure bi wa Greek ma ye friend no grafting. What that?
Grafting?
Yeah, grafting. What it?
Well, no.
Grafting nature say utimi efa edua bi tu ho na odi akọbọ edua ba akọ ho me kire simple terms na
mahu
on say edua ba akọ no ene de nimienu no eka bomu a na a form a very beautiful combination ene ne friend no grafting, right? Grafting. Okay, now and ye pese ye political grafting kakra ewa ha, right? Na political grafting na ye pese ye no ye pese ye fa some attributes of the NPP and then we graft it with attributes of the NDC and see what can emerge out of it. What you say?
Okay.
What the question I said there?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So what you say part yeah, any political grafting kakra bi wa ha say. Take some attributes of the NPP, merge it with some attributes of the NDC, and let's see the product of that.
From NDC, then to NPP. Let me count.
And I mean, can
I did it say,
okay.
I did it say, or share Nanu ya a Mampani Dada Mahama. Or better, so no. And I want to come as a buyer, yeah. So I'm crime say introduce you, Mahama. The bit is a ni fees na you know. This school ya your friend or ye brogui. On so no nya idea no. And or the chassis. Well, quite all right, you know. At least schools no anka or chassis no. Those are when we but net doors one come or no or ye kakra. But me sure say na kufu adon so buy. No who's a man in your plan no. Name on plan no bia anye concrete bi ti say baby or this school you see even though says day secondary school no hu hia mai but na say sikrum name on baby e ko see ye no enkola ebe nante ne ade nti no ene ono so de boarding akọ say school ma hu say baby esi no ye ni day school a enye nti yɛnyɛ ne boarding I'm say saa yim ni mienu no a wɔn akɔmbaan no a ɛnɛ ebetumi ayɛ adwuma na yɛbɛnya secondary school foforɔ brand new ɛwɔ Ghana no I'm say woka saa adeɛ no mienu bɔ mu a I'm say a good idea of both parties no the NDC ɛhyɛ aseɛ no I'm say akɔso abapa in a sense bi anka Nana Akufo-Addo baeɛ no sɛ man na amfa yi blog no ama mesi hɔ kora nka bia wonya adwene sɛ wɔbɛkɔ akɔsi saa secondary school ana either boarding or day bi akɔ that area enti no me saa adeɛ no bɔ mu a na mahu sɛ saa adeɛ no a mampanyin dada ama ha ama hyɛ aseɛ no by the way aboa in a sense obi nso ba wahu idea bi sɛ yɛn introduce no into this way ana yɛmfa we mɛka ho na entimin serve the purpose of what the man was trying to bring enti no em sɛ wo ka ne mienu bɔ mu a em sɛ ɛno sɛ ɛhɔ no bɛka sɛ ɛyɛ for the both parties.
Okay, all right. What the oka projects bi a NDC for a as against how it is helping the current administration, right? Now, say if we want to go down a little bit, I say whatever project NDC for it was, and I say it comes from some ideology that they believe in, right? And a attribute to be a you can say they have, and the MPP for the Insua Walker is also part from is also emerging from an ideology that they believe in. And just going beyond the projects you merge the two ideologies that they both have, right? You put them together, and then we'll be the product of whatever you think it has come, right? Okay. And then a friend of political grafting. All right. We'll be before for us. I keep you fan of one. Sunday
Yeah, well, kakra metimi aka fa ho ne say as we are moving forward country no wo yenyina NDC ya ade na ya de pa NPP for nto aso NDC so NPP so lusu na NDC so ba o mo hwa ade pa na bebo ma no fi say sabe ye mampanyi dada ama ha ma okotena akiri wonye bibia o say odi bibi ba beto ho no ana Akufo-Addo nso wie na adwuma o mfa nisika ma meye bibi mo ma no enti de nyina say from now ye te ase ne say so obi bedi ade a no ye ade a o man no ye sika either say ye taxpayers money ana say ye loan a wakoje a eda o man ne so enti no so odi ya ni fra ba mu no say ye hwe e ma ne ka ana say ye hwe ma ne say because ye o man no mum ye japade say ono ani sika kra na odi siye no so odi ma o man no a once a emeye ono ani property ya ye wo kwan se ye ba ye try se ye be wie adekro no oman no benya ho faso ti kakra betimi aka ne se for as time goes on before no na akoye political yi se wo ba ade na aye me na me ye wei e na wo beto aso kra no aye me na me ye aye se wo ba wo fa hwensi ho sa de ne ya hwe ne ye nyaye a emwa ye man no fi se so wo na ade si wo kra sika ne nye usika wo ti ayi Nana Akufo-Addo no to opposition o me ye president no wa ma mesi hospital na wa mesi there bi amayen nti se ne wo ye hospital bi agenda 11 we ne so wa nwie na oja hokwa hu sika na hene fa na odi fire na sika na ye hwanom dia Ghana fo oja pade ye Ghana fo sika nti no aban bi a obeba no se wo so oto aso me se ye hwe saa yi no ne ye de boaye man no a ye be kwa ni mu danse ye be ne political games NDC na ye NDC fra ba mu de ne next time NDC be ba mu omra na ade na wa ye no na atosini na saa mre no so no waje agu ho no ontimi mra ba mu na increase price anka that time no de be wie sa adwuma no it can be the same price anymore because day in day out no enwiase no ko na nim da bia no inflation no either say grow high also enti na me say ya ade a ye nyina ye be hye no so na yetimi hye no so say ye boa wo man no wo different way am say nka be boa ye pa ye nyai na MPP and NDC no na ye nwene o man no ho kakra na say de o man no ye di ba bia akọ obi akọ nanim the whole world obi akọ nanim te ye mra du say Ghana so ye hwe ne so ye akọ yanim bi.
All right, thank you very much Obade Nana ofutu no emu da ho we sure say enuanom enso ebesum fefefe kama yenko na sika so wi amakoja ya wasamwa eso na sika bama so
Papa, they get an amount of time.
Nana, ye ho ye pa na nso e.
Papa, Papa, best of my open trust.
No problem. Te ho ne tie. Why? Te ho ne tie. Na me nko eja Samoa so. Why? Owie na board chairman aba yakọ board chairman so. Eja Samoa, ba ma so.
I've been cashier.
Good.
Na me also.
Ah, wo so pa. So ho ye de.
Oh, nyame adom ho ye pa.
Good.
Me feel say obia so ho ye.
Oh, bia ho ye. Why?
Na mame mfa kwadu kakra bi mo.
Okay.
As a presenter or host or whatever you call yourself. Me feel say obi ba no ka semia meant ye assemblage just like that, but at least you can challenge the person with what you know to be reasonable.
No,
That be my brother meaningful, but this time now I'm using reasonable.
Okay.
Your Becca say, or make a statement to be, or say, Muhammad is CE blocks, and I do buy notion or the boarding houses, so then they are become. And yes, I meet here and I say, okay, what
dear Metias, or kind of Metias, come Cassim when they say, he's trying to indicate, he say, some of the boarding e-blocks now, Urama Hammer administration, they put you up no. Boy, in helping in a free SHS. Now, Abanwi. And so at the buy, and that is how and I understood him. And until now, who was having say, I was telling you, banana.
You didn't, an American, you didn't listen to him.
Oh,
excuse me. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or
all
say, some more kind, or say, Muhammad is dino, Nanado so buying, or the boarding houses have a cat dine home.
Papa, Mammy, me say,
hold on. 1 second. Why? 1 second.
Okay.
No. Oh, what a change.
No. Make me be as so now was saying, man, was a send me no kind.
Okay, all right.
And send me no kind.
Okay.
Or see, or friend, Nanado, Muhammad, you see, dine. Nanado, so they, or friend, the boarding house at the and now the second point is say, we see dino school block, AC William. Nti afi de me man kwan.
Oh, okay.
On Tiamis.
Oh, why don't I? The all kind of sana cano. And I mean, Mantiana.
No tear from out of the contest. Say, answer who see
Oh, Papa, and no, I've been over catch them say me. Now, if he was waiting out of contest, that was a contest near there. And that's someone or what the coso yet you can you kind and
Papa, what can I say? Planting me, no, I can't boom.
Grafting.
Let me have my meaningful thing. And I made just one idea at the school, but 1 year. School no year about 28. You obia G2 say Muhammad you but papa no by 1 year crowd. Why up to about 80. But there were no wabe no. I can't dear Muhammad DCC one nya idea but you this year no 1 year. The who say M1 I nkola to me nya ni day school no what the boarding facilities aba mama baby esi no e bia na nka aba we bank oni idea cross obekọ kosi school but nam say school no si honom na eni wase ye wesi nti no ebia what sisi school mienu ntem e kro mienu ntem ebia kro ba ko ha bus ya na say ye be transport nkola na ba school ho ne ade ade no wo mo hwe a ebia emmoa ye ye no boarding house dey oba school mu out campus eti sadie no wono so anya ideas e di sadie na be wurawuram eti ni me no na merge together am ye nya meaningful thing.
Okay, all right.
So what did they make it?
Okay.
Papa, say or the boarding schools ben na abeka highway. Boarding school bia boarding houses bia abeka your friend and
na yan kan no quarantine ye man ye nkoya nimu no Oma yete Ghana na se wo ma e wo ho no papa no enti wa ye school no bia kan ayi de mahama ye 23 no na wo ho na se de obeto ye no abando ni nyina
na se on se de ono no pese wo hu no de opeke wo asem ni mu no obusa sisi a se wo se o me kra de se de me fa no whichever way no abua in the ruling of the free SHS, but as to the details as to what exactly is being done no no all question was here. We just one second. Okay, I don't want us to drift away from the thing that we are discussing because say we it's not helping me anymore, and that is why when I'm listening to more obia you are possibly right say be a man no because we no I make sure say it goes here and it goes out there because it's not helping me. Now don't let us drift away from the political grafting na ye kan ho asem no enti no memo akwan the details na opese ohun free obade na ho no quickly and then we move on so opese ohun say schools no emu de he say be if you have any idea ana say the work na omampani Akufo-Addo the boarding facilities in as if why they be that's all.
Papa,
yes.
Papa, we are not going to draft. You are the host. What the other number to only me and you can bomb the bebo mine.
Let's
actually no begia on the upper one ye. Made him himself Akufo-Addo buy no. Akufo-Addo buy on Bantu school nina. Out of 25, 28 or 20 something on my hammer. Why ye be a come? But according to no. Me sources na na said the mimi kra no dia wo mo hwe a na M1 no bia ba bia sie no kola no access of coming to school no be bo no wo mo de boarding ayi say e bia o si school dan ni si ho but e bia na boarding house on dan na yi ni nimu no wo ma si bi e de aka ho say de ho no ye better.
You are a liar. Excuse me, you are a liar.
This is exactly what you see. I have been saying this. Instead of you telling this person you are a liar, no, bring out who the name for the person to identify him or herself as what you want to identify him with. As simple as that. Don't tell him he is a liar. The who name as to say, Wamampeni Akufo-Addo, aye about these facilities. No, say who name right? No abeka. Simples. Men can say a liar. Catch them the different from what he's saying and let him make his own label if need be for himself. And if you know differently from what he's saying, just tell us and then let's move on.
The E-blocks are community day schools.
It's you.
A friend and Mahaman who say it has gotten a friend and that those old time boarding schools now meme Kubino. They are a school student. And you need penina and they to me and yes access. And moreover no crown. Sabi Abutia, it's a old fashioned schools. Tottenham to Abutia Obada boarding house. Papa. About the boarding house,
okay, all right.
It's an old-fashioned type of schooling. Into community day schools. He made mention of it.
Man, can you Papa? We are doing the program. Let the program be nice.
Okay.
So
it's okay. Why? Question na mebusa no. You can't political grafting. Pick some attributes of the NPP or the NDC and put them together. let us know the product of that grafting. That is all. And when you shall say free, the rest I don't need to hear. Whatever platform that will be, admissible, we can take it there. Why? But for now, dear, me say you can't be political grafting. And pick an attribute, an ideology of one party, merge it with the other, and tell us the product that will come out of that. And one, that's a more. And come on, no, can be me uncle. Why?
And I make no. Me must somebody is there to condemn what somebody was able to do. And someone can fahono. And you know, quarry.
Hey, Papa, we are penina na.
You have a continue. Why? You go to your back, Umbra. You better us. Why? You better us. And Manco baby, why? Ain't ye? Would you back, Umbra, or so in Yame? You better uncle with you.
Tu menina
Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to Aqua24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
Welcome back. You're still live on our Aqua24 Radio. Bama Sujumedi and Echego. Where Oji was it? We unyame. On 1 year born in you earlier on. No, say I was born naked, but I am never empty. I was never born empty. And then I'm the Kabusa or body. Nana say or Jitum or ne Uji Yadune say. He was born naked, but never empty. Obade nana actually nadwin ewo ho. The other issue I know can wasem political grafting. Political grafting. Political grafting. No, if I'm putting it in simple terms, say why I Greek pain na uku school no yechire okay me say grafting me amanye bi practical pain. Emum theory na me can wasem chire we. Practicals na dey me hu no Facebook and YouTube. How they do grafting. Na say okay wa Greek news with dia any grafting ofa dua baako ana ofa plant baako na wa merge omo chechire na omaye ho mechanisms bi akeka ho we say ade no anyini abaye fefefe kama menim so omo chere say lime omo de ade omo de ba ku bi kan ho ana omo benya lemon mekwa akọhwe abrel mekwa akọhwe e de abrel enti eno ani ye gina so e de aye political grafting ene day. Now political grafting is very simple. Offer an attribute, a political attribute, and a political ideology of one party, which in our nation, two major parties are one, the NPP and the NDC. You merge it together, right? And then we figure out the product. I'm tired of trying to prove each other. Say, Ubia, we unye. It's enough of that, right? We need a balance. Until let's build ourselves from the attributes we think when we put them together now, we'll be able to move on as a nation. Don't be emotionally attached to the smaller group within the larger group. It's a sign of weakness. It's only the weak mind that becomes so emotionally attached to the smaller group within the larger group. That's our class one. Move beyond class one. And let's do some serious talking. Eja Samoa, Yanko.
Hello.
Yanko, why? Yanko.
In fact, me sounds like the CSM studio. We are banter with it, but and to me and Claire near we chia. Ya quite anima and ye. Miss Rewa, we a host. Ntino recordings biana say ubia some your can you can play back. And our friend and we will become reasonable. So na mitro. As sama menu na bekan no. O say Mahama sisi dine na nado sisi boarding houses account. Echino can say sisi dine so si wurem. And I'm just trying to tell him say enye no kware. Na nado won see boarding house bianca.
Okay, all right then. And one no. Wasi. And one no. Do you have any other evidence to prove to us? Say unsi ya na wasi. Do you have anything to show us?
Na me say Mahama Dynasty ho.
All right, and interest for honum na why? At you for they will have their own way of reasoning and then come to a conclusion on that. Why? Neyanko political grafting. Neyanko so. Why? If you have anything
political
to say.
political drafting, anything. Then I'll per se of what is your interpretation on political drafting? Let me know and I'll.
And I said, "Michelle, see me, my chichi, man, I want it."
Oh, I know, my auntie.
Want
I'd be a friend. Yeah, and then why wouldn't him say,
No,
well,
but and you me see, yeah, make us say, "Cross." Let me chichi, Miss, how can you? And
oh,
I
and the
want it.
auntie, and oh, yeah, and the auntie.
Okay, all right. Now,
yeah, sorry.
Political grafting, no, I'm say grafting, idea, of course, a Greek for us. Na grafting here, you put okofa eduebi na de abeka ba ko bi ho, right? And then enyini into something new, right? Something a merger of the two, right? Enti ubehunu say eduaba na ebeba from the grafting no ebewo the attributes of the original tree and the tree ba ko na yekofa ne ho bibi de ebebo we ne de ho no na
just like the friend and the fruit kiwi and yeah, original fruit. It was a developed fruit.
That's right. Okay. Pepe. When we talk about political grafting, we picking attributes and other ideologies of these two major parties we have, and then we put them together, and then we determine the outcome of those the grafting that we've done. Why? And then you can hold them there.
Okay. Look, Nyaukai are very simple. Nipebi IEP. They've succeeded, and the democracy is growing. What to say? UK, yeah, Papa, UK, and I been to America. What to say? Will be a beginner can say, Democrats and Labour, they're all the same. What to be that?
Yes, I'm may try grafting. No, that is what I'm waiting for.
Maybe some question. That I'm saying.
This has got nothing to do with the grafting that we are discussing. Pick an attribute. No. That's someone you just want to go so political, which I don't like. Listen, we want to pick an attribute of either the NDC, merge it up with that of the NDC, the MPP or the NDC, and we see what comes out of it. That is what we are discussing. Now you asking me, yes, that is what we want to know today, and not you coming to ask me, say, that is not what we are discussing.
What is
okay?
No, that making. Now yeah, can you know? Your friend, what friend? It is meant towards what? The development of our nation through politics or through nature or through what? What is the goal? What is the goal of our discussion?
Papa, so
who's so anti-Asian or Besso Median man or one
right?
Question.
That's a mobile, you know. What who say a kiwi fruit, no, right? A diam you be near kaboom any kiwi fruit.
Good.
Okay, all right. Now, what we want to do now, and say we pick an attribute of the natures of the NDC or the natures of the NDC, put them together, and have something that will help our nation to grow. That is what we want.
And are we going? Is this discussion going to be political or natural or whatever? And what are we trying to achieve? Because remember, instances we say na open. Na yanka. What are we trying to achieve? Is it a political goal to help the nation?
Papa, mommy help on the car. Papa, mommy help on the car.
About the Trinity, money, can I say?
Come here, help on the car. Help on the car.
Sir,
so Deɛ na mepɛ sɛ me nua panyin sɛ me nua ketewa wɔte aseɛ ne sɛ deɛ yɛmienu saa parties no wei bɛyɛ na wei bɛyɛ ne yɛka bɔ mu ɛbɛyɛ positive enti na mehyɛ aseɛ sɛ Mahama ɛnya idea no Nana Akufo-Addo nso hu sɛ aha koraa na wɔsi wei a ebia wei ne wei no ɛmmoa wɔno nso de boarding baa hɔ no ne mmienu mmɛgye a na aboa yɛ maa no ɛne na meme kyerɛ no a wɔante aseɛ no a wɔnam sɛ
no, please.
no
please, I'm
papa
right.
bɔ ma ne ntie
You
papa
lie.
hyɛ aseɛ mayi no nwa papa
You
bɔ ma
lie.
ne ntie
You lie.
papa
You
wɔse
lie.
me
All right. It's all right. Okay. I'm say that my man King Angelo the answer. Perhaps that will put an end to this. Also, Papa, I've been here for 4 years and have seen some of the E-blocks. They are beautiful edifices, but some of them are far from towns and communities, which makes it a bit difficult for students to commute on daily basis to and fro. So it is only good for boarding facilities to be attached to such schools, and it makes sense. I once suggested to the Minister of Education on Kokokro program to consider attaching such schools to existing first-class schools as their external campuses to attract more students to such schools, and he agreed to look into it. Example, the one at Nkawie can be attached to Prempeh College, etc. There is light in every negative situation if we will separate propaganda from them. Yo, Angelo, thank you very much. Now, the article will be here. I'll say 27 E-block projects completed under NPP government. We ura educhum ana educhuja ewo city FM and I say city newsroom for a report to Sasem we say. Angelo, thank you very much. Why? Thank you very much. Obadanana.
Papa,
Yes.
me pacho wada Roma. Papa asemwa that board the whole word DTN. Me pacho me kasa na nenwa. Fako back only best yi na hwes baby am sha ase kasa. Papa no se me ka se wasisi asinwum. Man kasa me pese the whole word e prove papa no wrong and I say me prove papa no wrong. Eti ubetimi abon only just 2 minutes ni enkotie ho. Ni ehu se me ka se wasisi asinwum.
All right.
Every say wo ba ni nyina na ne bo afu se makoka se Mahama seseni. But asema ye kan said the ebeboa party ni mienu na oman benya mfaso na mse Mahama nya idea no a wanwie kura no na nanso ba ye no abetoa ebiso de obeto aso de ohun said the osisi efikro mienu ntem no a ankwala no en help wo no what the facility we abam boarding said the enkwala no betimi akoda school ho instead of so mbetwa akwa ena na me chirechire mu se saade no so ebeboa ese we nya idea na we nso ba no to aso me ma conclude ade ne kama ba say ya ma ko kase eyi blog no bia na na do abeye bia na se wato aso no ama jese no kwa na ha no na wo de boma ye obi antie se me ye trofo me ye trofo me ma radio so bi so wo bona me ye trofo se me ka se esisi nwura mu a me ma so bi
Also, no correct. I should be able to play that one, but I don't say it is just me doing the production, doing the presentation, doing everything. And you know, I wouldn't be able to just go and just retrieve maybe our kind right away. I'll do my best as we carry on if I can just go there and just play that. But as it stands now, no, I can't add that one to what I'm doing now. Why? And you know the recording.
All right. Okay, no problem.
The
No
recording
problem.
is there
Yeah.
anytime.
That's
Yeah, no. Why?
Oh, me that's it. Me that's it.
Me that's it. Na yanko yenim. Me say political grafting and then you can ho asem. We need ways of moving our nation forward. Now, moving our nation forward, you know, it demands our creativity, it demands our intelligence, and it demands our love. It ni ebusa said the agreki omoye grafting no ni ebusa say baby no nanso ho nano I was having a chat with board chairman na in the chat no ana mede mfoni bi ekwokyere board chairman mame hwe na making kanchiro was say heaven is where the police are British, the chefs are Italians, the mechanics German, the lovers French, and it is all organized by the Swiss. Hell is where the police are German, the chefs are British, the mechanics French, The Lovers, Swiss, and it's all organized by the Italian. In fact, Asimbia, you can take it on the funny side, but go beyond the funny side. Nehwe bibi debe ewom. Was say heaven bia aposifo no British. He British police said the omusi omuniama. Although enye perfect, but it's excellent. Excellent ba. He said the omusi omuniama. Was say chefs no Italian ho mamacito. Italians variety omoyade. Mechanics no Germans. Smiling Benz me wa. Da Benz mu. Ana Lovers no French. Eba odo die French for no boa. Don't go there. Ana bibia yakeka bibia bom. Ana Switzerland for debe organize bibia kama ede amaye. Owie ana waka hell enso ho asem. Ana waka the other side. Now what it simply means and say, let's say we put the positive of this country as against the positive of this one. Yeah, magic. And no reduce the negatives in each of them, no kakra admire. And taking it away, but it reduces the negatives of the two. And then grafting. Grafting. And one and no. And see, and comedy and honey asha say free. If we want to merge some of the attributes of say party A as against party B, what would we get? A kwambe so ana sade na product na yensa beka no e betimi aboayen for us to move our nation forward. We are very simple. Enti emre said that nyina we trying to prove to ourselves to say we truthful, we propaganda, we corrupt. Me say the nano if you Thursday no kind the political crimes of either the NDC or the NPP no, it's not new under the sun. With them, the only difference may be the magnitude. But we want to move our nation forward. And you know, where should our focus be if we want to move our nation forward? Should our focus continuously be on trying to prove that this person is evil, or we should look at the good side which we can merge together in order to move our nation forward? And find the PCFA. Oba mama he nana sika, so why ready there? Nana sika. Sika ho. All right, sika you ready. Oba there.
Papa.
Yanko. Yanko. Kakra na yan fa that issues and fan come.
Okay, no problem. Papa, I'm say I'm ready to say ya betena brochi. The uncle 4 year Emma wom kuro kwa ni mo no. Yen mom yentan han yentutu gyangu efie. Efie fo ne sabe ebi no nyantu kwan. Obi so okra de obedi ntin ye manitaku a na sabe okoye de ni wo so ye. But wo no party no ma wo hwe wote ha no memete ha no MPP or NDC omini obi asika da na mento aba ma obi anso da. Omba ye election bia na metema brochi. Ba sade o man no mo be koye ne nyina ye koduru ga na obenya asomdue kena boy bi oto mantem woni adwuma ye emfatuo mesiu so. Ana se akromfo bi emetackle enu nti ene yen yete ha da bia se yen so ye hwese ye bekasa na oman no empanyumfo ebedi so no ede betu yi edi sa yen ya betena ha no sa ya anya ne sa na emom yen ya yete ha yenya o musika ni bi ni a o mo ba ba mu a o mo di o musika o ma na yi o ministers no sa yen kwalete o na emom ye beta party bi achi na all the time ne ye bremu we ene ye bremu we a eme so oman no enkoye na ankoye nso ebo ye nyina etiri so ye obi anu oba brocha na nadwene se oba betra brocha obeka ho Ghana ni tete wono ye ba brocha se o minya aka ba ko na mienu ana mekọ ohwe wo mo edi ka ba German no a wo di preface ani cars bi ba Ghana no oba ya no asa abeda na ho ene wunya sika no kora no a usuro se obekọ Ghana because that time no na kro no mu ye obi ntaka meka na asa sa me na mtimi free Kumasi akwati ala ko yi adum ayi friki diki yi bi wo honom because me ko Ghana me fi German kwa me ko friki diki ko adum ko gi ani anadwotu wo yi kura no unhia wo bia wo ko apaka wo ka wa bonten wo ko club no ma ko gi wani obi ametuka ene ye ko ye sa de no na sɛ wobɛba na ɔka de kurasi abɔnten a enti no ɔman no aduru baabi a ɛsɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛde yɛ ahoɔden ne yɛ nyansa ne yɛ kasa na mpanyinfoɔ no yɛhyɛ wɔn na deɛ so ɛyɛ no na wɔn yɛ mayɛ sɛ ɔte aseɛ ayi a wode bɛto wei ɛyɛ very simple deɛ na ndc baaba mu wɔn yɛyɛ npp baaba mu wɔn yɛyɛ a yɛka bɔ mu abɛboa wɔn ano sɛ yɛyɛ a yɛ discuss yi sɛ mpanyinfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ na sɛ wɔn tie akwantufoɔ radio a so wɔagya saa deɛ no ato ɔkora no wɔahu sɛ aburokyefoɔ na no wɔn ka adeɛ wɔ yi o yɛnkɔ ho ne yɛnhwɛ ɛbɛboa sɛ ɔte aseɛ ba yɛba bɛtena ha no ɛna ndc npp ane yɛn nso yɛn hɛpo wɔn a wɔn te fie no nti no na sɛ deɛ wɔasi akyɛngye wɔ political show no a wode Ghana asi wɔ anim first no ɛm sɛ radio station bi a ɛyɛ saa no nka yɛkaka yɛn ho deɛ ɛbɛboa ndc na yɛyɛ no wɔgyaa hɔ nom a npp ntoa so sɛ npp so firi aba mu a deɛ wɔn yɛyɛ a wɔn gyaa hɔ ndc mɛtoa so ne yɛmfa ne mmienu the good side of it yɛmfa mmom na ɔman no nya ho mfasoɔ ɛne na meka sɛ yɛn ma mpanyin da mahama wɔnya good idea sɛ ɔbɛ di school bɛba nti school na ɔde baeɛ no koraa no mpo no wɔyɛ 23 na 28 no wɔanwia na ado nso so baeɛ no the good side of it ne sɛ ɔno nso hu sɛ papa no nya idea no na mmom baabi a ade koro no si no ebi a ɛmmoa the students no of from this city to this city wɔn bɛba bɛhyia mu wɔ that way no because of transportation no the facilities foforɔ abɛka ho ama na bɛyɛ boarding ɛno nso so ɔno nso so aplant biribi like wɔde dua foforɔ abɛbɛta ho ama idea na nka yɛ day but abɛyɛ boarding these are certain things ɛsɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛhwɛ ne yɛhyɛ ideas na ɔman no kɔ n'anim eti papa ɛm sɛ sɛ deɛ ɛm sɛ baabi a wode ma no fa no sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛyɛ ɔman bapa ne yɛgya party sɛm no akyi deɛ nanado bɛyɛ ɛnyɛ a yɛnka gɔ nanado ɔte opposition no yɛhu sɛ wɔno ade ne sika bɛyɛ biribi ma ɔman no nti deɛ wɔde sika yɛ ma ɔman no sɛ ɛmmoa yɛ a ɛsɛ yɛka ɔyɛ no wɔgya hɔ aba foforɔ ba no wantoa so ɛsɛ yɛka saa na mampanyin dada mahama ne na meka bia me nua no ɛyɛ ɛha no ama ne bɛtɛm mu na meka sɛ deɛ mampanyin mahama ɛkɔtena abɔnten no ɔmfa ne sika ɛmɛyɛ biribi ma Ghana nti deɛ ɔyɛ gya hɔ biara no ɛnɛ no ɛyɛ bosi o sɛ yɛdɛ na ɔgye yɛ ɛyɛ Ghana sika nti na ɛsɛ MPP foɔ toa so ɛna bia meka saa na bia ɛma ne ha no nti no ɔba mu bɛ interview no I don't know but me kyerɛ sɛ wɔn nyinaa no ɛnyɛ ɔmampanyin dada mahama nko ɛna ɛnyɛ Nana Akufo-Addo nko in future deɛ ɔbɛba biara no ɛnyɛ ɔno ne sika ɔwɔ sika deɛ a wɔte wɔn wɔnyɛ development me ehu sɛ wei wɔn ɔde aba ɔman wei wɔn ɔde aba ɔman this obedi adeɛ nso a taxpayers money anaasɛ ada so ɔkɔgye loan ɛda ɔman ne so nti ɔkɔ ɛnyɛ ne dea why must we leave it behind adana si yɛgya ato hɔ no sɛ ɛyɛ abayi
yate yɛbɛdo ase mɛmo ahome so wɔ ha why na menkɔ ɔba Patricia ɛso ɔba Patricia ɔba Patricia ready ana twɛn me
Papa Mr. Hamid
why ready ɛne ɛbama so
Adjonekase. I love the submission. Me mante title no do mante the topic on discussion but current speaker near the submissions na me de.
Okay. All right. Any mama sentim bio na nuanom aba na obi ansa ante ase bio. Ene so we are Greek kakra me boa. Enti unim grafting no unim grafting. Unim grafting. Ene wanya Greek. Patricia.
No. Man Greek there. Man to amfa ho.
Sa. Okay. But on say bia unim mechanism no bia unim se bia friend grafting. On say utimi fadua bi. Ohun. Na dia wo dia kok batadua bi ho, right? Na enyini into a fruit of the other bebata ho na ne parent tree no. So ohun sa de ni bi pe.
Okay.
Any a friend any a friend grafting. Na na ye pe ye can political grafting ho asem. Enti ye pese hu sa wo pese wo de NDC parent tree ana say wo de MPP parent tree what attributes of the other and ye de can parent tree no ho a bit mama some beautiful fruit and I say beautiful product. Enti what political ideologies or attributes of the two parties can we put together to have a beautiful product that will help us build our nation? And then you can want some
Oh, okay. And so negatively or positively, because what I can see here and
Okay.
here, maybe who has to see and here, for instance, continuation of projects, whichever ways. They have it in common, though it's always back and forth. But yes, I think that's what basically they have in common. And then no, on common agenda, no. So yeah, encourage it. It will help the nation as well. Because no, at least somewhere they are meeting somehow. Though other areas, no, always they are considering on party affiliations, some party package and all. But we know because it's continuation and the whole Ghana or Ghanaians are watching them. No, almost any other choice. Sometimes they are bet on continuing a particular project for a particular cause, either political score or gains. But almost to me, at least, yes, sir. That's one thing I've noticed.
Okay.
For now, that's what I can really see, which I think is good. And me to me, for whether NPP is the parent or NDC is the parent, but at least that they share in common. So you're not there.
Okay. All right.
Give it to both.
And the reason why yeah, can political grafting you to establish some balance be in the way we do things, right? And say Osha ebia NDC for one side of the development of Ghana, right? Now they will forget to look at the other side of the issue or the other side of our development. Now MPP for also actually another side, forgetting about the side that maybe NDC for when we put them together now, we try to get a balance in the way they do their things. So what is the mention as no?
I do.
That is where we want to arrive at this very afternoon. I say,
No, I'm here. Submissions.
Okay, all right. We just want to find out. Say, okay, these are the things that you have identified of the NPP, and then if we merge it with what you have identified of the NDC, for us to get this product. Now the beautiful side of it, and say, now making kind just about a week ago, or say, heaven is where the police are British, the chefs are Italians, the mechanic Germans, the lovers French, and it is all organized by the Swiss. Hell is where the police are German, the chefs are British, the mechanics French, the lovers Swiss, and it's all organized by the Italian. Basically, what it means here, and it's when we merge our strengths together now, synergy, say when we merge our strengths together now, we can build a beautiful product, right? And non about your negatives reduce your negatives for us to get a balance in the output. And what positives of one can we add to the other for us to have a very beautiful product that will help grow our nation? As simple as that. And one no. Intikakra can yanko bo chema. Why?
Papa.
Yes.
But I think I'll still say what I just said. So, and only common denominator to me derived from both ends. Many other because almost often they are pursuing their own national agenda.
Okay.
And when you are there, almost for say you're born which maybe based on a particular project. Almost need choice than to continue. Continue. It boils back. It comes back to help the nation as a whole.
Okay.
To them is a political gain or score. To us, it's a benefit, an entire benefit to the nation. Intermediate, that's one thing I can identify with both parties. I mean, for say it goes to one direction. They say Ghana benefiting from more action, those actions. Apart from it, no, most of the time, one. I don't know if you're getting me. They are not one.
Okay.
They are not one. They will never pursue each other's agenda. But some of these things, projects be particularly, because Ghanaians are probably on them to finish or continue, they have no other choice. Whereby, only other choice than to go back to that project, because or feel say to them they are probably scoring a political point, but to Ghanaians, no, it's a benefit to us.
Okay.
For their own selfish deeds, but young at the end we are the receivers, and that goes to help us.
Okay.
What is means what in us here?
Matuasi. Why?
That's the only project I see them have in common.
I see. Now, is there any possibility a bit me afa na said the worker said when they come to work on their own gains, they will grow beyond that and start to work for the national gains,
in same instance, it means that young Ghanaians, or we are the masses, we speak a lot. This shows clearly say, we still have the mandate to make them work. We still have to be on them to give us what we want. Me push to one particular project and finish it up. Means that we have the upper hand. And that's one thing Ghanaians always refuse to accept or probably know. Used to on us. What they say, their gains. Because say, some of these things we don't identify, but one year for them to work at. This is the only way we can get them to get us what we want, not what they want necessarily. But most of the time they win because they are in the power, and they are in power, and they call the shots and they tell us what is up there. But most of the time, we get them to work to that direction. That's one thing we should clarify and say it's a political point for ourselves as Ghanaians, not them. So once we identify that, we will be able to get them to work for our gains and or more gains.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what you're saying. Okay. Yo, about Patricia, you better ask it. Why? You better ask it. I know what honum din kakra amaye until we come to the next issue. Near my board chairman, Emra, we are one champion. And so, Abba. Board chairman. Social. Board chairman.
Papa, me wa had more than me yard.
So, okay, no, twaso.
Me yard gave you a had Mrs. Mammy error code, na mentias.
So,
what's her name? Promotion, AB. Na code na me de shame on me, yeah, I say error. I did say, Bemo, Bibi Kakra.
Okay. Let me say, me try say, me try sa process na, but me who say error na wo face no. Me so na me face bi. Oh, but actually me ko who say no more can almost say I kakra na obenya no kra na so just all send it ahamiensa. Oh. Answer when you know we say almost transfers in the crown, it only goes into say bank account or so. Mobile.
Mobile.
And a drew mobile there or
mobile there.
Okay. And I said I can. I'll look into it again. Why? Not how we go around it. What it? Why?
Mamma say, I have your son.
Mate, konya concentration on the fire so bit me aso why na any into or why na champion kakra why
mate yo
kadaje bamaso bamaso why ne
okay jai Papa Blinkas here.
Hey. Omasha si on. na owa hena sane ye obeka political grafting ne ho asem ni bi no abrantie bi aka asem bi akira nadamfo na nadamfo no ese wanya ne kasetia na ene say nadamfo no ba ne nchen na eja oka obi fufuro ho asem de be ekire no yemfa ne say oyonku bi aba nchen na oka fire ho asem de kire wo na ohwe se de oka fire ho asem kire wo saa asa wonte ase nko kasem ana obusa ne say enya bia ensem a oka about fire ekire me no, what are you consciously trying to evoke out of me for fire, right? What's it a question now wo busa na no wadi natem na de enti never ne say me ka obi ho asem a kire, right? Ana wo busa me say asem na me ka kire about oni kro no, right? What am I consciously trying to evoke out of you about the other person? Let's just say, are you trying to make me hate the other person more? Are you trying to make me love the other person more? Are you trying to make me disrespect the other person? Question ubusa ni nyina debe. No. What's word na tem? Odwen ho say?
No, why the lamp pa?
Well, lamp. Oh, ade o hwe nya damfo.
O say, papa. Obi betimi aba no ka obi ho asema woto hono mo na on say there are people who are disciplined. On na me chelo. Etino won say nsema wo ka no, o hweko ni hweko mo opese no person would say bibi but person I didn't want that but person would see on that.
Okay. Yeti opa koso.
Ni papa de boni ni na but they are said the person obi bi no can sembi won obi can sembi. And no busa wo say. Dear papa tina person ono no catch the.
Okay.
Dear papa na wo puso nya free hono mo e fa sa asem nipa na wo kana wasem
on say o wa ye famra from kakra on say obi betima ka obi hu asem a kire, right after enkoma a woni nipa ne bedie no, if you don't have a strong mind that you may possibly begin to hate the person ya kana hu asem a kire no.
Emra nipa no asem ya kana fa bi kwa na wo kwa no mfen woni ni la bia
sanity Entino Abrante no who say I say wo person nkomo na oni ni die about the other person who piano cause that angle no. And wo busa ne say what is he trying to consciously evoke out of him towards san nipa na wo kana ho asema kire no. And also within attempts wo busa ne sa question no.
Oni na tem. E on the trip on see you na kasa wo no. Papa. Oh no na kasa wo no enti no o kan si a bia na wo no akwa say ene man kan ye ene wo say no medina te undi na tem.
Okay. Now question no a good question and we busa no.
Say asem particular busa no busa ne de na ye nyina ne no. So what you say?
There be on say o busa no na say the o busa no as to say the opese o evoke out of him towards nipa na wo kana ho asem na mbusa say okay a question papa
no unya no woni na tem so woni na tem so na me tie o do so busa na
okay
enti no no dia simbo won mo a se be tna won tin simbo won me twam ni akebe ni be tna wa dwinbi no ho kwa me se be so won to na dwin me na madam fo wo be ka asem a kire me e na wo no be se wo no be bi di me so jagun wa na bi sei won na me kire no me enti dira be se di den enti no we dey so wo so wo adam fo a ebe na adam fo na ye bi so say abucha adam fo ni bi o se di enti no you just allow that thing to go abucha adam fo dey we akwese fufu ani
I see na enya bia o wa hene say ya utimi ka nkrofo ho asem kakra kyerɛ nkrofo foforo, right? Them say sometimes you are able to you talk about others to other people. So as yes me boy. So ya we bi kakra nkra every now and then.
I say me fake check ko kan bi ho asem me fake check ko kan bi ho asem sa.
And send on so many dimensions, right? A bit ma ba so intino ebia na mo ye namfofo bia miensa anase nine, right? And ebia wo hu se mo yonko baako or challenges bi mu here and there, right? Na wako mo yonko baako honom ne bia o ka challenges ne bia and na me baako ni face ne now and I'm say bibisa sometimes bibisa something similar to that, right? If you want cry wa kosra will be na ukoye no na uni kro no bia ne ho fa no, right? Na bia o ka kire will be fufuro say why you be pen me boy.
Oh, my be pen. My be pen.
Okay, all right.
But on say I me say so on say bi okuhu like okuhu issue no so what me say no and problem call for solution on the mission and for some kind of help be money pan.
That's right.
And I say open so money pan so who say e bia bibi say na to yenwe yo so what me say no e bia make ka the one so be 200 so be pese bia o be friend o be ka say okay e bia zisia no wo hene ba ha kwa ba ka say bia bibi say atu on me say no.
Yes.
Ebi ono ankasa de on fa phone frɛ but o wa ne ba no be ka kyerɛ me si so atem kyerɛ it o fa phone o fa phone o bombi din o ka kyerɛ o me fo se nya nkonkonsa o bombi din kwa sa ka ho but me to bo frɛ o sa bombi din so o wa na ba ha si akwa ba kyerɛ me challenge situation na o be hu ye ne si o ene de frɛ say adam pa.
Okay,
so no one frɛ no one frɛ na sa kwa so wo ko ye ko konsa baby say chale o mo be ka kire say wo ti wo he ameti wo papa so kwa so o te ko mfrɛ me.
Okay, all right. All right, my 2 point na say but the na person busa and say ebi a wo ka obi ho asem akire wo bi a, right? This is scenario you create, you know. Are you trying to evoke the spirit of helping, and I said the spirit of care of nipa na wo ne kasa no towards nipa na wo kan ho asem and I say you are evoking the spirit of hate, disdain, disrespect. Okay.
Wo beno apia wo papa wa yamade ya so what me share it me catch like no it me make in such a way say let them who me the feel like the pain I'm going through no on say make negatives woman ma ache Elijah in such a way say Elijah spoke ebia Elijah spoke who say ebia Patricia kwa your bad woman kra
I see sa na happen home
Sana make so
okay
sanity say ebia Patricia aye bibi so what me share and na say yes and na make catch Elijah asebia de Patricia aye me no ase ade no ase me Patricia aye na me go catch Elijah no but the Patricia ye no ya oni bibia catch Elijah eti Elijah wo ti asem ni na no instantly no wo ye nya adwempon ya ma Patricia
let's say let's say me bo
like say na wo no say o say o ase ben kan say ho na ayedin no
let's say why you emu nyina ne say
Elijah my judgment fade away
o pese Elijah enya adwemfin about Patricia nyesa o why nyina no o targets nyina no me boa
papa it's ahona Elijah there's a target no the target say and what's it no Elijah be fire say the son of fireman be say ho ma Elijah so what be nya say oh Patricia kura ade say o dem friend kura o dem friend e ba chuti
aye ti o pa koso wire
papa
o wire ye tun kan
oh
o wire ye tun kan o wire why
I say Elijah eni ehon Elijah oh wonu ankasa eni
o wahene ahoma na yedebe ato quite unfortunate o wahene ahoma na ato we dey mesre etifo mama me meet kiti bi memfa enye 1-2 bi na yensamra sisi a why in the meantime no yenti Kwame Eugene kakra why yɛbɛto ankomodie no so ɛne yɛbɛbɔ nwom bebree kakra why nti yɛba na yɛato adwumadie no so fɛfɛɛfɛ
oh yeah baby I need Babeka my God be my provider he be my protector so I go higher baby I need Babeka my God be my provider he be my protector, so I go higher. Oh yeah, me nyawo biampo boni. I don't do them anything. People say me another day. If you wish me well, I wish you well. Me nyawo biampo boni. I don't do them anything. People say me another day. If you wish me well, I wish you well. Eba, I still fight for the paper. Of me now, no be later. Fight for the paper. Of me now, no be later. Yeah. Nana nyami kebi mama. Nana nyami be kebi mama. Nana nyami kebi mama. Nana nyami be kebi mama. Yeah. Me nyawo biampo boni. I don't do them anything. People say me another day. If you wish me well, I wish you well. Even though we are poor, I don't do them anything. People say me another day. If you wish me well, I wish you well. You munyai, but you make it come and once I see Baby call with a stolen mic. Ubi see my phone coming here, see and a tubing pie. Ubi banya moshe, na mu destroy the soul inside. My baby, I'm on a monkai. Shame on you, I pray my God to favor you. What will they do? Be deja vu. Omunya and Kefie dead. Shame on you, I pray my God to favor you. What will they do? Be deja vu. Omunya and Kefie dead. Nanyami kebi mama. Nanyami be kebi mama. Kebi mama. Nanyami kebi mama. Nanyami kebi mama. Yeah, me nyawo biampo boni. I don't do them anything. People say me another day. If you wish me well, I wish you well. Me nyawo biampo boni. I don't do them anything. People say me another day. If you wish me well, I wish you well. Eba, I still fight for the paper. Of me now, no be later. Eba, I still fight for the paper. Of me now, no be later. Yeah. Rockstar. Yeah. They call me Eugene.
Your friend Kwame Eugene. Nidino no. What say wish me well. Welcome back. You still live on our 24 radio. And Abrabopa radio at 24 radio GH. And then Yankomodie no say political grafting. And then you can was him. Na why ne champo ba no and ye de me yonku bi asem a atono ɛbɛtu mu ɔsɛ nadamfo bi ɛne ne di nkɔmmɔ na wɔka obi ho asɛm kyerɛ no ana wɔbusa nadamfo no sɛ nkɔmmɔ a wɔne ne di no ɛdeɛ ba adeɛ anaasɛ ɔsɛ what ɛyɛ emotions or what attribute anaasɛ what actually ana wɔpɛ sɛ evoke emotion bɛn na wɔpɛ sɛ evoke of ɔno na wɔti asɛm no towards nipa na wɔka ne ho asɛm no na obusa ne saa question yi aberanteɛ no apae ɔsɛ ade no obusa ne saa question no ɛsan sɛ ɔdwene sɛ ɛyɛ offensive na no na ɔwɔ ahene champɔn akyirɛkyirɛ mu no ɔwɔ ahene champɔn ɛyɛ mfato ho sɛ bia Patricia ayɛ ne biribi na ɔka Patricia ho asɛm ɛkyerɛ Fire ɔbɛpɛ sɛ ɔbɛka ne in such a way sɛ Fire ɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ adwa Patricia paa ɛnti kyerɛ sɛ ɔwɔ ahene pɛ sɛ ɔevoke hatred from Fire to ɔba Patricia, right? Mpɛn pii no saa deɛ wei ɛtaa to yɛn ebi a na woka wo bi ho asɛm akyerɛ wo bi, right? Obviously wo de wo emotions bɛka ho wo de wo interpretation nso yɛ de ɛbɛka ho nti based on what you want to evoke out of the person towards the individual that you are talking about no ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛdeɛ wobɛsi ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ aka wasɛm no wahene champɔn wɔyɛ plain wɔka no korɛ wɔntwa torɔ wɔka no pempempempen wɔsɛ sɛ woyɛ biribi na hye me na meka wo ho asɛm deɛ a ɛneɛ mɛka no in such a way sɛ wɔni korɔ no a meka no wo ho asɛm akyerɛ no no ɔno nso ɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛnya that kind of thinking town anaasɛ obi wɔ no a obi bɛtumi aka obi ho asɛm akyerɛ wo sisi a sɛ woanyɛ very careful a wohu nipa no sisi a na wobɛfa no sɛ nipa no ɔyɛ nipa bɔneni sɛ meyɛ sure sɛ bi a you faced a similar situation ɛne yɛde bɔɔ wɔ ahene champɔn na sɛ da homa no atɔ fam kakra nti yɛbɛ no saa aba sɛ de ne wo si kyerɛkyerɛ mu no m'ani gye ho paa m'ani gye ho and per se you dive into that angle na yɛhwɛ adeɛ but beyond that no yɛka political grafting ɛho asɛm na yɛbusu ɛho sɛ sɛ wayɛ agree dadeɛ a asɛm a meka no bi a na wonim sɛ wotumi fa edua bi na de kɔka dua bi ho afei no wobɛhu no sɛ wanya hybrid ana some beautiful product out of the two product na waka abom no ɛno na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛbusu ɛho sɛ people love the NPP based on some ideologies, certain ways they do their things, certain virtues that they have. Equally, some people love the NDC because of their attributes, their ideologies, the way they do certain things here and there. Na si yɛ ka bɔ mu a si yɛyɛ grafting a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛde wei sei no ɛka ho sɛ yɛhu sɛ adeɛ wei sei ɛwɔ edua wei sei no ɛwɔ attribute bi nti yɛde bɛka wei ho a ɛbɛboa yɛn ama yɛayɛ dɛ yɛnya a new product a ɛbɛtumi aboa yɛn ama yɛtumi ayɛ biribi nti sɛ yɛka NPP ɛne NDC ɔmo attributes bi ɛbɔ mu a what will be the product? What impact would that product have on our dear nation? That is our discussion today. Let's leave where you wait Fantu baby for now. Now, Angelo was it cool car no? It's been too much and it's not helping our dear nation Ghana. In the Enfa cool car we'll be out with a cool car MPP for warm cool car NDC for warm cool car and you're near power high net. Yeah, grafting. Obit my boy, I mean, I grafting. Nah. Grafting, and say some people sat down and they realized out of their intelligence, they realized, hey, if we merge, we need way together, we can get this. And will be my example, no. Say if with the British police, the Italian chefs, na wode ka German mechanics say baako ka ho German mechanics ana baako bi ka ho I ka ho na they are Switzerland for organization ho oh beautiful project. You see, idea we are here kind of it's all around us. Say offer car na ubusa ho the parts in the car baby a free bar. It is not from one country. So offer aeroplane the parts of an aeroplane no they are built from so many places. Right? Obi an strength. Ye kabum ni enya aeroplane no. Enti no which attributes, which ideologies ana ohwa we e de shene de ho ana say we de shene de ho a ye betimi anya a beautiful product ye betimi aboaye for us to have a very beautiful Ghana. Asem in the tintin ndi amu nyina ani eno ani we say we are simple me boa very simple pa enti ma me hwai say eja samwa me say abrante na o say what are you trying to evoke out of me no and o person o kan hu bia ye man nka bi obi a yakọ second deputy ho and I say yakọ board chairman ho eja samwa ye nkoi eja samwa ye nkoi why ye nkoma nso asaba ye nkoi why the other kan ye
wabo tip na back so that me catch you.
No, I can't do that right now. I can't add that to my job now. Maybe later on. Why? Maybe later on. Me program now. I'll be able to get the whole side. You know? Why?
No problem.
Okay.
Nti me no afraid me nkwam tintin bia so say me asempa itia my life. My life. Na a friend say ye imagine two trees 10 year the product of kiwi no na any reference hello
cause atunka why cause
okay na any reference the political friend expediency senia opese uhunu a ade ba kope na me feel say ehu hia nokore say utwa of friend mango tree now the orange a friend spice no emerge when you anything friend out of the blues but a reality you've joined two things until the result will show but do baby na say yediano fafa and nebe cansem no we can we are and fan no quarry bia no quarry men can say no quarry emma it will never yield any fruit. We won't get any solution to our problems. Our problem is dishonesty. Adena or onim say A plus B A C but it should be A plus A should be C without any concrete evidence. We can't dig a hole and get a friend. And we can't dig a hole from a friend in savannah land and get salt out of it. We know where salt can be developed from or can be attained from. And you see water no near bed dig hole no near the salt of friend. Salty sea friend water no the baby gum na wiana boso na tintia na ye salt amai What is so difficult about this? Let's learn how to be honest. Excuse me. This is our problem.
Okay, yo. That's someone. Yeah, hey, a company be from Toucan Box, right? Na omo ebomodia busumi bia no so subscribe wa na o ma send bibi e de abre wo ba ohun ebi wo hono a eye sewing ho niema, right? Ebi wo hono a eye painting, ebi wo hono a I say something to build their creativity, right?
Oh yeah. Skill training.
Skill, na Mr. O share educational setup na said ye school some institute or Ghana na e de be na o hwe a ewo mu a etimi buaye etimi sharpen the creativity of our children.
What can so many times on your program. And I say, men can say, even for once a crown. It came into a debate. Now we're talking about how I could call big schools, why I won't say we educated, but not knowing anything. For once, if your memory is right, once why wouldn't say many are being fine. The biggest enemy is crying on every platform. Then me praise Abbey on that particular subject and say, for once I sided up with him because we've made the alma mater of our schools, to be a yardstick of how we measure our integrity and our Am I on air?
You are on, Kasa. Why? I don't know.
Why? We've made it a yardstick to measure our integrity. Recently, you see, our friend schools are short of food. Then people were just justifying, say, at this school, near Chimota, students, the schools are rich for rich people, so they will never short food. This is the mentality of friend, which is very awkward. Of friend, and to answer your question, it is a matter of people. We are maybe friend, and we all come from different homes and are different backgrounds. People were lucky because of education and because of one or two things, they've landed where they never even dreamt to be. But that shouldn't deprive them of forgetting about where they come from. In the long run, how many people are putting themselves into the shoes of people who never had such an opportunity to be relevant? It's all a matter of being honest. I keep on saying that time you will see your friend the blackboard be in trend. Yeah, we have to erase dishonesty from our mentality and start writing honesty on the blackboard. It comes from each. Yeah, every day and every time. Yeah, let's make that a goal. How can we come together and start writing honesty? Even at talk, right? If we get about 10% of crime to make the H that we are going to write on the blackboard or the board relevant now. Minimum say in some few times ahead, people will add the O, and that's how we will move forward.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. Oh, okay. Yo, Mate. Yeah, Mate is here. Why?
But hear me pa.
And then here,
Hear me pa. I don't come here to a friend and say me bo bi enim tia nom ne ade. Onipa na obi asem mo kan na me kan ti no. Ebeye me ya say a friend and obeka chem say asem mo kan na me twa atrat nso. Ebeye me ya pa anti no. O de nya time
all right. Yeah. Bye.
I prefer that.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, I'm with that.
You watch mami mi o wa hene champo. Kada je.
Yeah.
Jina ye na on come on em de. On say ye say the now see kan manager hu. Nti now say fan say Patricia you bibia eye o yapa na o ka asem na kire fire. Obebo modern say obetimi evoke hatred from fire to Patricia. Yes, sir.
Hey, Papa. The enemy the woman in Papa.
Na do you think that is a way forward?
It is not the way forward.
Okay. Nti dia na ebe ya fa ho. Se sa na tie dia na ebe ya fa ho.
Oh, say Papa, Elijah when if anything, when Patricia ni Elijah. To attend me. It's the meme yen. Ya bro na me di Patricia keke. It no say the be ya fa ho ni say. So attend me. Last we be independent minds.
That's right.
Oh, let me say. We be independent minds for halo. It's Elijah. And also no strong I can say what. It's let me say.
Okay.
It's what one day me who want say Elijah and Patricia edin come. But Elijah and can me catch for Patricia and catch and Patricia.
But fire on the independent mind maybe what?
Okay. And if an independent person. We need to move for. Yes, I would tell someone independent of who say Elijah who said Patricia, Elijah and Patricia, Eddie coming who are not in the Basa for us. I could jump.
Fire.
So I fire from coming far. Because one Patricia, so I became your slow Patricia. Yes, you would control be out.
All right. Manage on common hope, right?
Control be out. Control be out. No one where is to say. I saw the catch them so some me the pumps to quite been on a mission. It's Mr. Elijah said Patricia Fanya Elijah. There's no way. What's that? Elijah. So will be very important. I did no Patricia and Sabacano, the mechanic was becoming its own friend. And it's on one.
Nice, Bassa fire an independent mind.
On independent mind. At this age, next what
okay. I see. Very, very interesting. But the end and finally say, dear, okay, no. One cast out the end, then I be fahu. Say over quack.
So what I mentioned, a bear me still. But Mr. Bibri penny for Mr. Bibri. Jimmy will be out. Yes, Papa free. If you Papa over Jimmy, all I'm saying, tell my minion like a coffee for 2 on anything common. So what I mentioned. Number who said Charlie Abia Minia Beman. Either say we should be a free chain, ever boy.
Okay.
So as I mentioned, maybe Elijah by no back oh Charlie. Oh, I say, again, an American assembly on the core Charlie. But Jerry said, me rent to crown. Last month, on a demand you. What I mentioned. So as I mentioned, that is a girl who so concerned, baby. I mean, maybe I'm in a relationship and no one quit. I have to think. I have to think because Charlie, what kind of rent? £400, and I said 1,800 na £100. Well, yeah, my guy say the guy in Yano that other bread. And for free, or better than that, but what I mentioned here. Now, who in time I war here, or who come out who bring us someone in the other corporate to be Yamo.
I see. Oh, I hear you. Ever do as a palm.
Before the but before bar. It's now what I was actually before. No, when I'm saying you have to go over inside the way and the Yana said, Yana says, I never can. Legend, one can't be in chair, Patricia, and it down. One can't be in chair because we need to be in answer for.
So, where there, some kakake, as some kakake in
a piamono, he lay just to show me two.
Papa program ya tane to Elijah.
Debbie, just case study. Yes, you keke, case study keke. Why? The characters involved, no more motias yet in the ministry. Why? They understand. Debbie, why?
Oh, it's no. Papa, sad it's here. Yes, dear. Before the and the men in the Caucasian, I would be yes. You know, we are not a baby, and again, I wouldn't be as a conus at the age no independent mind.
Okay.
Yes, our topic no.
That's right.
Yes, our topic no. But you know, say, yeah, me wabu china, they say. Now we're chicken and chips, not 3 for 5 pound chicken. Nami Babagana. Nami I am 2 years is in a bagana. Nami I do some bar. In here, we catch you, Pias and Babet Tragana. So what I mean, because I may ban, I never will be a buy, and I may acquire, I never will be a crow. The corner was Simia, Miamusa, Simia, Musa, Simia. Sabas was a bit pug me picture, me who know number 2, number 1. Sanity. So what I mean,
yeah, so I suppose.
If you say this, oh, they are not consult, what mean moving there with the open. And then no go on more because oh, send me baby time na Mahama. That me baba say na Mahama na yet so na me boa. That time na Mahama to so ye na ne obo ade na mu nyina di gu Mahama na Ghana e di Ghana ne obo ade sika na nyade. And obo ade sika na nyade.
Men kasa Ghana nyade. Eh, Ghana nyade na ye nto cement 50,000. Men kasa Ghana nyade. Never. Men kasa Ghana nyade.
I'm a bad year breaking protocol. I'm of them. Why?
Oh, Papa, Gino, say that, Gino.
Yet you are one, Nicoso. Papa. Yeah, yet you.
Mr. Gino.
Mate.
Oh, Papa, echo political
yeah, political grafting.
Papa.
Yes.
Sa grafts are working.
Yes.
Say Yedika Yedia for 29, 30 years. We are graft. We are we did you see the beer? Yes, I didn't mean it me barefoot. It means now stem no 20 million. I can't say idea.
We haven't got the formula right.
Papa, they telling me say, yeah, for 20 years in the now what's it changing? You're changing grafting, you're changing you say plants, no. And what's it changing plants, no? New plant here. Yes, grafting what kind of you say what kind of say come on tell you use. Yes, I did. And at this point baby you do. Papa, baby you do no. And you hear some for you hear new plants.
Okay.
You do the grafting and you need new plants. Yeah. Winnie property.
You too, guys. I was also charging it. Yeah, you too.
Property. Yeah, and your man one you. Yeah, you see our experiment. Yes, our experiment. One, you first on making me a boy. And I say in Ghana, need to any other political parties or one you don't quan, and then you go around. But I think young baby in terms of democracy, young baby. We can still make changes. We can still make changes until we get the right ones, no? So you are making changes, and it shouldn't be just between these two people. It's only 30 years, 29, 30 years. I'm a papa. Yes, you go baby. And to say now, you get 2 parties will be running for another 250 years later. And my two parties they are always defaulting. They are always taking us on the wrong side. It means that we are not prepared for any change. We discuss these two parties all the time. There are other reasonable people, individuals, people, group of people they are there. 32 million people. No? We have these people, London, America. They are there. They can come together and they make something to bring the change that we want. So what we say? Yeah. Before we can see a woman, what's up with you? Obiti Ghana by president before can two woman. Why? Both food go give food.
Yo, why ne? You better say. Said the old view ne say. Grafting no, ya try several dimensions. Yenya.
Papa, they are clueless in groups. They are clueless. They don't have any idea. They don't know what governance is. They don't know how to serve. They are people. I'll tell you, they are decomposed people. When they get the power, they don't want to listen to the ordinary people. The cry of the ordinary people. These people are decomposed people.
Okay.
All
right. And tonight is a right? Me grafting be
love for the nation.
Okay.
Yeah. Charlie Papa, who was a CA? Papa, who was a CA? Jamiato, who took coin. A dear panic, what can you say? Let me serve my people. Something came into let me serve my people. Sir, you are serving the Ghana community. You spend 3-4 hours, multiply by 5 days into the weekends, multiply those hours. No, you are serving the people. And last time, I can't say because any the way and say, I say the way you talk no sometimes no. What will ask the crowd? You listen and then you try to put in questions. This idea. Papa, these people now, we went into queue, we voted, we went there to vote for them. They don't even listen. They don't have they don't have the country at heart. They don't have the citizenry. They don't have the whole nation at heart. What do we say? Who Yabetu Adiama? Who are the Nipa? They say Adia we yepe. Why are the Nipa na kan wan semo? Nipa do na kan wan semo. No wasa ko yebiem. Meanwhile, eno me bebre die nya. No wasa ko yebiem. They should come out and all of us come together and push people and then criticize them no, to let them see say party need here but I deal with you here
you why yeah why Homeso text on what na me hear say board chairman wetima solve the problem na we no be kakakra ansa na makọ Mr. Kitiosin so board chairman
yeah papa
why you ready on
my ready kakra bi na kwabna wai
kwabna oh buy na homa na sa to ho ncho be sa ba obeba why
okay I'm say kwablanchi na me person
now person oba
oh
okay
na
any me antwa na manemre na oba na ma prompto oh
okay
me bona mane we kire say uhia ne sisi a right
okay
intino oba ya na mama ya we so waba na ja the oba so wakana na waka why
okay
thank you very much na mema Mr. Kitiosin Embra. Capito. Nancy, are you ready? I know my way. Why? Capito. The man Capito. Okay. Mamenko, Bombardier, S-way. Na Bombardier and Kebi. Prince the Bibi. Prince the Bibi. Anna, me. Dabi, asa otiminka. All right. Obada na otiminka.
Yes, Papa. Matonka.
Na say on pesa umum kasa kasa kakra ewa ha. Right. Na asemo a na me ne wo wa hene champo ka ho asem na ja wonso se ja woni afia fine ntim pese wo kire wa dwen kakra ewo ho. Se abrante no was in or nadam food in common not nadam for ne can will be who has some
papa me das anisa
so what here me boy
no me do ade na opese wo achieve no ane de anya to obi aka bio o de Yesu Kristo kra no oni asuafo di hia he no wase na nia mo hu ni he nia mo te ni he ensam a me ne mo kama mo obi ama ne to hu se nipa de wo ye den nipa mfa asem nsie so that here but sometimes na ade ase Yesu free hu ne se ade ase nipa ye hia ne so ne Yesu ne se obi obeba be ka obi hu asama kire no yes so sere ne busa no question because one day what also the be so they odi obi di aba wa no odi hu nkomo no wo bie wa no na also the obe kan fa hu obata akotena baabi no wasa akọ discuss nti sometimes no yeah, now we have to be very careful with people all the time all the information now we do be hu asemba na when the bed discuss no so you're very careful
okay I see sana bitimi aka oh okay but say eno nkyere say
ha me say miniano so sa ba so say ibo
what there sa recording
eno nkyere say nipa yanka obi hu asem de ko kosoro ba fom aye
the line is breaking
miniano sam no kakra me peta me ka kye no say me ne ntwe but what I want him to know is say on say o ka so o meka bi no Baby, I know free bank. I want a seminar and no who the content. You know, ebia a motionary being an officer be a me come a hammer project in one. But I'm here kind into good perspective. Say, so where you way now, where be the be can one. Next year, idea about the results be na beba. It's no na me shall say na make us sa. I will be our no. Well, yes, you know, because so cast one cabinet, you know. Baby, I know if you finish. The content no crana ye share na sen wenya etimi de oba it's okay but why I don't have problem with it because I know say asam na wo de to ho no ne ye pe o man ye ene say de osika no mentimi ma megina ho henko ka say papa ne sisi mi no men ka sa da
okay
but na say de be see a construct no ade no e be ma na ye positive ne hu say the good side of it no ene na ne ye paint no me ka say na idea wo de baaye a wotimi ye bia papa no so baaye o hu say otoa so ana sese nti no me ni ayi bia say so bo okay wa ma is okay to me but me already no Matthias say said he is shade na se no where the content you know from the beginning nti na bia obey mu nti no
all right
o man hamisa and I'm so hamisa
okay all right definitely no we will be able to do we have the recording then you know we will get things sorted out why you know the recording is there and then we will be able to come to conclusion with that one why it's okay why mommy why this back and forth is doing my head in Mr. Kitiosen Capito.
Hello.
The man Capito.
Good evening.
Bamaso.
Can you hear me?
Bamaso.
Again, Kese.
Na impomti den.
Nyamna to me we papa na mu say.
Yensu ho den. Why? Yensu ho den pa. Na Capito ensem na yemiensa. Right? Onyumtufuo bi friend no OJ or say he was born naked but not empty, right? Na one ne ya adwen then there's a question and they say have you been able to identify what you were born with and you as an individual have you identified what you were born with although you were born naked have you been able to identify what you were born with any first one. The second one, you can political grafting and wasem. Say, I agree, unim grafting, me boy. Unim grafting, oh.
Meet you.
Oh, okay. And I mean, unim one, my change them. So unim grafting. Okay. Eti, ya be see who say, see a political grafting, ukra de obetimi the PPP dia de aka ho. Say, yeah, fa one party the beautiful side na yɛde another attribute and answer ideology of another party abɛka ho, right? And then we get a new product. And you know what of either the two major parties, and then you possibly want to chip in that of the PPP. Now they are can grafting. And you bet me at the boom. And what output would we get that will help us develop our dear nation? What I say? What I say? And you know what political ideologies of each other, and you bet me at the boom. Said ye bear, we will get something beautiful to move our nation forward. In simple terms. Right. That is the second one. The third one, no, onua bi a no oka obi hu asem e kire ne yonko, right? Na oka na nipa na wotie ni busa na damfo no say, what are you consciously seeking to evoke of me towards the person that you are talking to me about? What's the word in attempt so busa na question no. Enti se capito ma ba wo nchen na me ka board chairman ho asem e kire. Na wa wo hwese de misi ka board chairman asem yi kire wi a ase me pushi wo say hyase uhu board chairman ya tintasu gu no so me respect board chairman uhu board chairman kra fa baabi isan say me pese me paint board chairman kire say board chairman wo ye dangerous man wo ye criminal pa. Na eno na abrante no mpese obi obeka sa asem na kire ne yonko na wo ka obi hu asem kire na obusa ne say, what are you consciously seeking to evoke of me towards the person that you are talking to me about? Na ehon na yebusi ya hu say ene what do we seek to evoke, all right, of the people who are listening to us about the other people that we are talking to? What the question I say? And no, so what can be once a match will be what do you seek to evoke of the person now or tiu no towards Nipana or kind of one seven? What I say, Capito?
Much as a pa.
Okay, I feel boy and come why? Who didn't eat ye?
Medasi. One of the say in our Serbia in Ipo, we know a kind of war. We come from different homes with different disciplines, with different family norms. So you got a woman to say what in that family norm. No, you be an fear norm womb. Me fear norm womb. Me am in painful near to me. My own father, my mother, and my uncles and my auntie, they talk to me. They were wise people. I'm lucky. Now I'll start with the last topic now. Okay, it's very, very interesting. What for Supreme question say, look, if a people fear, no one can't be no one some chihuahua. And I say, but because so so see, what you have done this, you've done that, and all that. I come say, if somebody tells me that, I should ask him, say, who's who can then woman? If somebody is talking about me could also somewhere in Dakari, nobody keep say catch him. Me penny for children say, and then to tear the man say, I should also ask the person who say, so what did you contribute? You put by no with Jimmy or by a cup of smile or some A to Z without interruption. What would the message but what could be a contributory factor? In law they would say contributory negligence. Okay, well, you know what's what can we what about Papa Smile says so see come water. So Pierre Bocacho said, or Bocacho says if he come water. Because so what the contribution of woman is saying. Oh, what's our account?
Okay, beyond
which is what can work out. Let's say our personal contribution of Papa Smile kid is the way of crop for where also also can be home. To Pierre Bocacho in Papani. Or in Papani, people say evil person. You wish I can say, our Father who art in heaven, forgive us our trespasses. That is where the thing is. Anybody who comes to tell you about somebody, that person is pure evil. Man, don't hear, see no evil, hear no evil. Don't get involved at all. Once you go and transfer the information to somebody, no one we in Papani, Unless say one would near better now sister. No one say say, oh, they will come to kidnap you or so something different. Which is glaring. Say a Crawford so with your Niama Ghana woman here. So all is different. No, I by now I will protect yourself with the police people. I may be BNC. You put Pia about the Tampa Buffy, about Cabino, as some be kind of phone. When you are Papa, because so what thing is who walk mapa, that's all gun or one. You go and kill somebody. In the end, you know, who say you are why mistake. But am I making sense? That's the way
oh yes, that's right. That's right. You're making a lot of sense, but you're making a lot of sense.
Don't trust anybody. If you see, Obiara moja wodi team no wa. America fancy. What's it? Ibiara moja mpani team no. What I say? That is any human being who got blood in his head, you know. So who now? Bomodala lesson. Ubiara moja wodi team no. So who na suno.
Okay.
Who na suno. So what I say? It be because some big and a Miami party, they came to tell us things in 2016. 2017 especially. Now they were planning to destroy Kwesindom's bank business. We had that information in 2017. We didn't take it serious until it happened. Until Kufuor's government came to crash down Kwesindom's 300 bank branches, you know, with some complicated excuses and explanation. What I say? Yet, not saying you be a muja with it, just more kind of. And a woman say, "Oh, yeah, don't believe what messages we had, but on the pure horse, you may believe some." Said they're making on the. When they told us in 2017, we didn't believe it can work, but it worked. Until I'm saying, "Who need to be a moja when it's a young wishrono."
Yo, Kabito, Yati, Yanko case number 2 is way.
Case number 2, the grafting of political ideologies in between political parties is the best thing for a successful political organization to do. None of us is perfect, so we cannot condemn an opponent because you think you must be the winner. But listen, take what your opponent is doing, you know, the good side of your opponent, you know, copy it. Ignore the bad side of it. Copy anybody's ideas, then you mold it, add it to your own, and you get a better, if you like, you draw a line of best fit. In effect, you make a better decision. They said that we scattergraph, you know, will be an ideas, maybe different political ideologies and all that. But you get a fine line between them, you know, you'll be able to succeed with it and move ahead. But what in I'll take very good. Something from NDC is good. Something from NPP is good. Something from CPP. Or ideas, Mamino ideas. Don't run her down. Say one or illiterate. Or even more important than the PhDs or the other political parties. Put all the ideas. Take the best ideas from all your opponents as you can. As much as you can. It will make you a better politician or a better political party.
That's right.
And that's the job we are doing now. Any serious political party, that's the job we are doing at the moment.
Okay. All right. I'm saying nanka yepe specifics kakra. But maybe
in what way? I mean, seriously, if you are not being in the government, we can't bring any specific.
Not just you said one. the NPP administration and the NDC administration. So maybe what?
Oh, I see.
If we just want to use just the two as our reference pointer.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because first I thought you asked a general question. This specific thing, yes, I'm quite interested because once upon a time, Baumia, I'm sorry, say Nimami if you on Kafra on Shedding, man Shedding. Okay, Mr. Mahama, in effect, the NDC they were not. I want to get the right word. Competent.
Incompetent. Incompetent.
Incompetent. What is it? It's a powerful language to use. And I believe that most people have not understood that one. They didn't think about it. No, everybody didn't attempt. Now someone can, because he's not competent. He charged Mahama for not being competent because the way they were running the affairs of the nation.
Okay. All right. Kabito, let's move back on the highway. We want to merge attributes that we want more of, right? Let's focus on the ones that we want to put together to build something beautiful, right? Inti sa competent na omo kind say no wompe me boa. Incompetent na no wompe sa wompe oni nye ho na oni.
No, I like it. It's an enlightenment. It's a night. You see, there's going to be introspection. Look inside your own thoughts or thinking to know that what am I doing? Is it towards competency or not?
Okay.
Competence is close to perfection. It's close to perfection.
All right, decisions
we are
straight kakra.
As an insult or insult. Somebody is describing your actions.
Okay. All right. Kabito. Say memoir home so have for now. Na say board chairman person ka bibi quickly. Na me say about so. Why nti yema board chairman ka bibi quickly answer. Why? You board chairman.
Great.
Yeah, me wa.
You any yam ko me say kwabena aba. Nti
me no.
Nti ye monitor we na ye san ko enim.
Ye monitor ba maso.
Ni adwumbo de.
Yeah. Me ndin mfa kwanya nchia enuanim na adofo omuchie nyina na yan ebo panelist amuo fidie so sisia se me hu se nkofo bebre eje kwan akasa nti me twema se moten bia na am say mo nyina what to say first deputy we took kwan kakra kwa dwedwe ne nan nti baby o no say a coded location nti ya kra no ye ni board kra ni baby o nti adwen ho asem ne beto ni ma ya dwendwen ho say nti second deputy first deputy ni hold me na say second deputy na Papa Smiley ye no more by na mini han mama meto meni ma efe me bebeto so no na say me ne other executive members na dwen ho na ya ja to mu say ye be ne substantive second deputy enti kwabna sawa be fidie so a ya ja to mu say free there kwe we substantive second deputy say papa ni honomo say fire ni honomo a wona obekrim efidie mu na wode akoyanim na me wa rehempa wo mu say wo be wo mba me partisan because the ebeto enim no ye bibi say wo be si wo frank ha say wo ye MPP wo kasama MPP na metie metie playbacks ni nyina wo ba so na me hu say Ghana mom na da wakoma so nti saa the ababeto enimu a yagye atum sɛ Ghana na da wani so nti a wopɛ sɛ wode wadwen kɛseɛ bɛboa ma ekuro no akɔ anim no nti na yɛayɛ dɛn yagye watum sɛ wobɛyɛ yɛ second deputy ɛwɔ afidie so nti waba a yɛmo akɔ aba yɛmo asetena adwen kɛseɛ na ɛwɔ wo tirim no sɛ wobɛtumi de akyinkyim fidie no anim na afidie no akɔ anim ayɛ afidie baatan sɛnea wo a wonim na ha no deɛ woba na sɛ woanka asɛmpa a yɛbɛtwe asensan wobɔ one way so a yɛbɛtwe asensan nti mewɔ awerɛhyɛmu sɛ woaba yi wobɛma no kuradie ne abotrɛ ne nyansa a Nyankopɔn de adom no wobɛma Ghanafoɔ anya ho mfasoɔ na mmom ɛnyɛ party ɛna wobɛma ho anya mfasoɔ nti mano asi na mede mano asi no so no mɛda ɔbɔ adeɛ nana ase paa and the submissions earlier no m'ani gye ho paa metumu sɛ sisi ano wofi saa party lines no so ɛɛba Ghana line nti bɔmmɔden na kɔ so saa I'm liking your submissions nti keep it up thank you.
Okay, all right. Now, what time we say, bro, for kakaka, we use and I said, substantive. Sana can't remember. No, I said, yes, Ube, you never do one, say.
Of course, this scenario. And some in a baby, be a near the Biafra.
Okay. You.
Do I say legal terms in the Bemani yacht.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Baby,
and Yenty Kwabna say, or appointment letter. So, an appointment letter, what dear?
Oh, Bibia, come
and what the acceptance about.
I just to say a catcher in your name so more videos so no according to the respect and honor because a Jumana Baba and Yegumaba send him Dinka and a Quabrani Dinka be seen in Frank I say or Kama a MPP and so I indeed my MPP and NDC and CPP and PPP yeah no Ghana ni Dima nti ebedum rebia nsanu bɛyɛ den ama no nso so gina so e bɛma o gina ma Ghana na bibia nkɔ so jojojo
you Butcherman one of him what one of him you any second deputy otimenka
papa metunka o
say Butcherman kasa was do acceptance eko kakra obeka find some our can can na along the way no my pass baton no at the amount na one handle you made no why
papa and say as that I'm my board chairman say oba na where you mean na wa be support am bibia kon anim I'm say near beka no on the lighter note ni say appointment letter ni nyai no a monument na enim you know. And maybe as a monument committee at National Humanity BBN. So they were maybe I'm being as a Shane Proibia Bahono, maybe be at the fine. And you know, Meta board chairman said, Mr. Board chairman be on Shadow Shadow Facebook now. If you have a Facebook car, or those are Hogana Jumana Mayo, no, Bayama or Maya Kone Nimuno, which Yama had a be announced be a Chichi Bintino, maybe an Aya Kanaka Club. I share Facebook, dear. Said the Etiano. Saa na ebe kan sɛ deɛ ɔman ne bɛkɔ n'anim no wosɛ da no mebɛka sɛ sɛ me wu na mekɔ ba a mepɛ sɛ mɛyɛ ba bɛyɛ America ni o mepɛ sɛ meyɛ Ghana ni kyerɛ sɛ obiara kɔɔkya kakra ɛkeka mbu mu no woba ha wonya bi wɔ ha na sɛ mehu sɛ ɔmo yɛ program bi wɔ na obi adoa paa na akɔa bi sa na sɛ menim sa ka ebi anka mea me tutu ntoma de si mu wonya bi baabia wɔ America ha sɛ hu yɛ nneɛma a yɛwɔ no sɛ bi ɛhwɛ ne yie ne yɛka ne nyinaa bom sɛ dɛ papa woka yie a MPP adwen kakra NDC adwen kakra obi adwen kakra no ke de bomu ene isi ho e de ye Ghana yie man kwada na omo wa akire ni mumu na nko kire no be enjoy yen yeti ba bi na ya bobọ nkwakra ni mumu no e na mepɛ me akọ me hu sɛ akwada ni agye a e na manage enye bi a sɛ Ubu say be a aquaji as glacia when you adia, no many adia there be. Botchama, say be a high dear, your ha, maybe be chachiano. The house be a yetreno. But yes, I mean, no Ghana Dama Comasono. I don't know be all platform is well. Or James Abba. The Botchama can. Matthias and Maggie be at me, but you man said yet here. Yamu be a quam and actually not drink. Oh, I drink case him. I never come back and say, could that location there? Woman, but you see, I mean, who say, Patria change profile picture. No, it is baby was then, Mamma, whom maybe says I'm a quarter hospital, my quadam. Now, baby or Cornelia, Mamma, who mess them one, Madame Roma. Now, me who never to me. I refer me here, Miss Remo. Watch my way there. I had a son of Miss Remo. Baby, a deputy corner. Mamma, who baby or so Caribbean, baby, I'm Yorkie. But in Africa, oh baby, dear, na me mo abo am ho na me so me nto ane ho. Di na ma ni kakra me kana no. Me da mase.
All right. What am
Kabna, I'm saying some man can see me no na. Me tie we ya I kwesa asedre a describe me no na wodi ato yenim. Ba koye article 79 wo ho. 78.
So 71. 71.
Article 71.
Monument.
A monument, no. No, a board bedroom. Na second one, no, or cano. Comiaca say, Midin Kanka say, board of cranny, nimbe bia, first deputy or what. The son say, all corner, send coded location. Enti coded na chisa yo break code no nti say wo enigma machine wo hod modia ye betumi the code na ma na odi ahemu ahwe say wo betumi break say you na ma ya because yan so kra no and say me be hod mo a say a friend no na ebisa no so nti kakra me wo kan we no ho no.
Okay, all right there Bochama, thank you very much. Na yemfa sasem no nya debe AC na yanku yenim say appointment letter call acceptance aba although we raise concerns kakra e wo ho bo chairman so asum say obehwe na wa pensim mu kama for now the metwa so edidwuma na until be possibly the last hour no na mejai ama second deputy neja woni anuanom atwa so fefefe kama Capito otimenka back to you.
Oh yeah, me too, Papa.
Excellent. You any kodia yenko third one no so third question no. Onuano was say he was born naked but not empty. One in the adwin. One in the adwin dia no mabusa, have you been able to identify what you were born with?
Well, see, he just said it. He was born naked. Everybody is born naked, but we are not empty. We all skeletons say it's not hollow. So what can I say? Do you understand? I mean, inside the human being, we all share a skeleton of so we were not empty. Naked, yes. What can I say?
Okay.
Unless he means something else, he must come again. What can't some there's nothing to add or subtract.
Okay, all right.
From that.
What can't some there? But I would say,
yes.
I think we have to go possibly beyond the physicals. The things that you said you're working, the skeletons and what have you, know. And they say, Obian say bibi we musa, right? But me fun say. The emptiness now all can no the fact that why empty no, it is to do with the things, the capabilities, the potentials that you came with, right? From baby I free buy, right? That is what I take it as. Say obi a all baby no some potentials, attributes be a wonderment be a to be able to achieve their purpose here on earth. In a honor, Walker said he came naked but not empty. He came with all the things that they need in order to be able to make it in this life. Sana me fano.
No, absolutely, yeah, because everybody has come into this world with something. If you have obey oh. If you saw obey arm robber, baby. Listen, I just not also. I want what you actually a book for what you saying. We are one here.
Okay, the idea.
Oh, me to come and do good for mankind, to come and serve the people of my country, to come and behave not like MPP, to come and behave not like
Pharisee, right?
Oh,
yeah, that's what you are doing. Me say I want to know yours. Say you were born, you came here to serve. A DNA wow to be able to serve.
Oh, thank you very much. Because one, I am unconventional. That makes me terribly difficult to handle in certain areas. I'm unconventional. Even though I was born as a convention people's party kid, but I'm conventional because I do not do things because people see it that way. Do you understand? Yeah. I'm not a terrorist, but I'm somebody who really wants to I've been taking authorities on the spot for so many times, even in Ghana before I came here. Because I was an active trade unionist, a human rights fighter. That's the best word. I mean, naturally, a human rights fighter. Wherever I see some evil doings taking place, I stand in, no matter what. And I can tell you, we could do the cousin be Juma. A friend Dankwa, no say a friend Dankwa, but we free more. Percy Dankwa, a lawyer. No, but because of if you believe you saw a lawyer, that's small boy. I took him on. at a massive general meeting. I took him on. Now, yes, I make a kind of one. I mean, I was a bush good man from God knows or Bushmasi, that kind of area. We good more. At a trade union meeting, make catch the whole members and said, will your relative or boyfriend or goodness or girlfriend of imagine that we don't care. As somebody can way, it's a TUC affair. It must not go out. You know, they wish they were working with us. So I stood on my own ground and I defied everything and went on to defend the rights of the trade unions. You know, because I came to work for people, not just for an individual. And I'm proud to say that I'm somebody created to help my people, serve my people in any capacity, whether in church or in school or at workplace.
All right, Kabito, thanks for giving us a little clarification as to what you came with. Why? Yeah, that's a part.
Yeah, but I'm a little bit puzzled when I know that this is a radio station presentation. Therefore, our presenters belong to no colors at all. But where the color has been identified, you know what I mean? It makes me well uncomfortable to go ahead because the chances of the presenter being biased are great. Do you understand?
I do.
For publicity to be biased is very great.
I said, Bochema, OT Bochema, and somehow kind right? You put so many things into consideration. Now, so why? I mean, a very certain say, as you grow up, you tend to focus more on what people do more than what they say, right? And almost say action speaks louder than the words. Maybe that's how normal kind. Enti obi wo hono mo a obeka say Ghana first na no Ghana first but ohwe ne ma bia wo ya utim hu ni say enye de be enko yi right but obi nso wo hono mo a say dey America no obeka say bia me support wa man you ko we say but or the philosophy am dey ye adwuma no na ene so ye adwuma say secondary identity the worth of it is measured in how it is able to promote the primary identity.
In fact, like the Speaker of Parliament in Westminster.
That's it.
Like the Speaker of Westminster, say the Conservative, you speaker belong to no party as far as it is concerned. The white man is the only one who does it.
Oh, Gabito. Another man cancer.
You can't trust him to that level. Seriously, when we look at Westminster, it tells you, and the story is perfect. But black man, put a black man there, who was in the particulars or Japan or the Parliament.
Hey, what chairman? I come to be a case close, ya close case in the other way.
We be tea crowd, so we be tea crowd.
Yes, there's nothing like fairness. That is why we have checks and balances. Now, there are checks and balances not to harm. Which here Mikasa Mekai earlier on now. Mekan says so Boko one way a be his actions are being monitored. Now me will GDS to say Quabra and yet Quabra yet by Jumba on Concoy be a bit tarnishing a reputation. We have to give chance to everybody. And he said, wakase, yeah, money, and that is what is going on in our country. Say, winning Nyansa Kranas are buying, but now once 1 year member, they don't want to accept you into the government. And it's very wrong. We should be able to be partisan once we're in government and to bring other people who are knowledgeable. I'll bet you Myanmar a crony tumpong about the well, that's what I will have to say. I don't know. Say you met me reassure Mr. Kitty Yawson.
No, thank you very much. Officer, you have to play a bit of a devil's advocate, but seriously speaking, no, your government is not listening. And so pretending are good. We see cathedral. It's evil, but he's doing it. Roots are gonna play. You have to become some because the government down is perfect. And there's so such a thing as a human perfect person. It's a joke. Look at this cathedral. We have to become some.
Gabito, Yati, why? Yati,
platform you do. Then the equation will be all right.
Okay, Yati, why? Yati. And say, oh, yeah, Krana, Jenny by train, no call ye. Osunya football match, no call ye, not Jenny by train, and by. Or see training quite and say, now or children near Bobo, no to see one, no. Opus, yeah, now.
Thank you very much. You may say, Mr. Vaughan. Patricia Matissa on a giant in a giant at night.
Thank you very much, Gabito. Watch him out, say, why? Your able leadership. The tie you made in the tie station that you but Botchama, why you move? Why you move Azana or come to sad decision, we say. Around for the so many I'm say a petition may be echo board chairman and him. I said yeah can whatever the case may be, board chairman took into consideration will be at the name. He made sure he made a very, very wonderful and independent decision. Just or independent mind. Because whatever the case may be, say a jigua one is in the naso cassia. A coyenswa, which means a board chairman, I'm one no man who fancy. Yes, my decisions are working, my directives are so good. He made a very independent decision on this matter. Now, that's it. What this why and Sama and not Quabinan so on us assume come to carry on while fire is in his coded location. Come on. Yo, anyway, Mamen call Bombardier. Aha. What to make?
Metonka. Also to make.
Yes, you're to uncapa. What it? Say,
I'm so obi who chance him more.
Why?
Say, oh, in the background, where the queen and answer Jollof, I say, I'm say, oh, yeah.
Young queen. And some years and that honor, my kind of me and singing, I'm sure out here, me boy.
This does so be to say, yeah, one on your naked, on your empty, so,
or say he came naked, but not empty.
I send it. And the second one,
political grafting. Political grafting.
Okay.
And a third one, say Oka will be who actually will be at home. What do you seek to evoke out of the listener about the person you are talking about?
That's it.
Okay.
I'm say why are there? On say on to say Otabe mobile chairman naja sikanibadi no margin and so asemba say capital bank but say they be on the know you just a board member beboa. Iti your price is ya ma board chairman fans ya wo bomb adwuma ye that nyame fasa ma de so eja MI15 MI5 and MI6 military intelligence of UK no more yes level you know man yes Peter say David I can quite minimum 3 times you know papa so tedie
e wo de na tie pa koso
Nyakupo chia bo chairman na me san welcome Melchizedek Tola Kwabena Boating Nyamishira no say ono so no eja ade ne zunim ya na onim ye enya mba obo ha ye wo se bedi hina onkotumi kase Carlos enkodi okusechi ema wonkopoli enti adwuma na won me dada se bibia no Tola de leadership in the organization over Greensboro, North Carolina ye Ghanaian community na ono atum organize bibia bon na ne bobi nya kasa ubisa na goalkeeper Robert Mensah number 1 me na nam da ye team ne fenom Black Meteors ye na ye dano ye Nigeria for na bobo ye call finance and omo de patapa na omo de twa ye so eja ye de call court of arbitration o manja ntum na eja ye pay baby fire into ba ye Greensboro dia obisa Tola Melchizedek Tola dia obi anu se eba organization obeye bibia pepe ma nti meni agi se obeka team no ho na ono so eja institution bi ni sa board any skills no obitma phobia keke nso ahwe na adwuma no begu enti me share resources be my human resources be mo to say akonfo na nkasa na ka future we nso be kan na my future no so aye brighter enti no we welcome him officially say on so be second deputy on so eje wa no ye chairman na first deputy fire chief wo mienu wonum say sebi man that tete and down phones him so that's here Emma edititi adamfo I say Indian movie Shakani Duano or Babako Satana Zita and Santa Gita Eba or Shakani Duano for your Mitra Kwama Gabasi so that's it. Guess what that's Araga Travers na would be much call with the panel crowd up to Krima Woni. History now can crowd and eti beda so some muno moye the right home set Tola ayenda idi so yen kon officially infant crata so okay says so na ye formally second deputy won say ko parliament ha na ye bibia na Carlos ahinkra onko pa ballot box bia empa bibia we dey official say back ben and ye na ha na yakosa eti ye from so na ye back question fire second question papa second question grafter no grafter no is a grafter no ye what there akwai say science mu no ase said na ye Benjamin Finland Mechiano o taka no ase o pe anka na bia wo so pawpaw na wo no wo pese onye tu ni na wo one tree enti wutwa pawpaw na no da backgraft orange no na say wo chichira na se ni nyina na dai aye ba ko so da se
pepe
if you need to mean I would say hey obi say na we dey American nkonya one day be say popo dua ye hu orange was so and different grafting no. And I think say your grafting in terms of as a corruption, as a you know, and then the once about for to be an one way to nama normal you know and I'm depend on the
okay.
Kasama.
Yes, you also.
In certain to us. And they was at any all graft. I think it's a graft in terms of political graft and also or say graft and understood in American English it's a form of political corruption. So that's it.
Yet you pa also
again. Professor Sabemu the see a church who use the internet the because adjective na and the ma areas in confusion being because when you saw adjective and describe a cap na obi abet mama cap bia na mo ka say green cap there be any red cap green cap it means so cap political graft into some kwhwe na mo say anhwe you obi dwin say bia say ye twa bibi de be him ni botany ba we dey or say political graft na say who use to political is a form of political corruption.
To was you. One say, said there is another. They have put a meaning to political grafting in another way somewhere, right? But yeah, can I say? Said yeah. Utimi kucha anka edebebo kube ho, right? Na unya something beautiful, no, right? Yes, and our principle in our political grafting and your bonnet, we want something, we want to merge two attributes to get a beautiful product. Into your political grafting, nipa nema nunsiambo, your definition of political grafting, and the church where they are to honor. Into what can we put together of the two major parties, or if you can add the other parties together, we'll be able to get a new product, a bit more Ghana to move forward. That is our definition.
Entina onze me can addition ede so one church me ya and now be say oh me ya wedding was Sydney ofa ka wodu ofa plane wodu Australia send Sydney or Australia Sydney be was Georgia Atlanta America so we could be 2 days so that's it it's no it's a of na ma until say graft no to make and you different yen ka de o ka no hope ka ya 90 I think 92 96 I'm saying Rollins almost for me the great alliance and I say Bibisa. I say almost the Reform Party ni NDC ni yina ko kan ho NFAC Kofoba is at 96 or bar first one born to on let's say so NDC crampon or ko be 48%, so that's it. It would the Reform Party ni why money yakoko de can say we 50% now. Papa sa political graft with me on my side didn't mean ka NDC and MPP boom there be once ade na enye enye akwese se bi efuna ebon no wo ka se me fa efunu mienu nka mom a na se papa no wa hwa se we nunu cent mienu meboa de wo kran no me pay baby cry tutu form cry de ahye no se me zanka efunu mienu nko se ne de e wo me fichire there be papa we na yo opai mo money and I say ko bi me there be enti en na chese 1978 nanka de enka IK champion ka opeso ye Unigolf no sen ko de military ni civilian se mo ntia se meboa mo se there be military una right hand way and civilian because se soldier ni military soldier ni civilian ko kabo mu dia na yentimi no ye kra ye nyehwe kra na soldier for kra papa isu na we soldier be ka masa wo ye civilian me ka se mensusu na mensusu no o se me dia de into Ghana for certain moment ase media nka me penisa ne say se ke ye pe ebia yen grafted sa Unigolf nanka e champion de ba ebia yenyi military aspect ni for nanka ebia ye 36 ananu kwa me ka che say na ko obi bia be qualified to the ballot box no or say ye man place in governance minister say bia be kan bia man kan na say bia na make dia me say fire papa won say enye so obi be Ghana ballot box so won problems o go through mo so hello
also
so because yes kofa we bra property declare asset yetimi yes single cry yes be 200,000 199,900 cras and am akaba ko pese we kra no enye yi ne ye we from Charlotte or say any Jemensa that Roma the any omo panche any other people so person any sin people one ka some person you from dada etim kamedie senka se utimi apre say 7 candidates na be at least new candidate na one one team in the party in we say as independent as a party no yetim fanin ka e be cabinet crown cause omo nyina say ye pade ama asante kotoko any party ye omo nyiga na bro na ka we ba ye na kama hama ono ko ye bia ono so hye ho say ye grafting papa dia sa ono so pade ama ayi na so ono de ne leftist policies no aberem and the MPP so na can say because it's so here MPP no ye center right no or no ye NDC left right policies and this is banso a ono so ye left right is ono so ye center right policies and omo aka so ye confused akwai say Republican Party about so or church benefit in one snap am I because now the Republican Party why a Democrat because Democrats so about oh there be ye the beko war Democrat so mo tamper war cause Republican na Pentagon on pescanisa military sanoma no it's akwai cross wiring enti no e dey say bia yes anko e bia century 2 forum no na yan kasa kwatena say how are we going to do it because they be a kind of winner takes or no part back we near that's on one na aye there's one way of thinking, you know, because Akufado the MPP no more way of thinking no this one obi ntimi fa bi kan what suggest cry am fa nemum say what the parties now omu can is qualify nyina ko cabinet there about omu timi kasa nya ye na ye da bi o ka ho ye nyina ya adwene ene afa ba adwene na ye okay because abasa na nipa be wo say mahama woni problem case bia person okay bia sese wo abemu woni ban ntimi ye Akufado nso na MPP do wo abem so kase da bi opposition so pull him down because nyina na telefone unity government no ne papa no integrating the ye kan ho asen is more like a unity government ye form na ye ntimi peke ye no ne mfa wo ba America akoy be David Gergen as day was said about there five presidential presidents of America audience only party or party but one who say nipa kro no o use ni gumption and sign politics na bim or Diama United States or Tonyuma the land of the free and the home of the brave now or boy a Republican voting womb and anti-democrat womb America na ne 50 stars in the bottom and na o kwama sa o man no adeni dede ye be policy next ye besa to me ye be midterm elections obi awa ko ne de ba papa we yi no instance nimdie na wo mo man ne odo wo man tin de bio president bi eba no we yi no ye de intimi yesa we ba consult ne yi na fro we ba nde se obi akọ baby inti papa na grafting no se be grafting papa de yenye proper unity government na me one suggestion say obi bia obitima qualify as a presidential candidate or ballot papers so the at least yentimi grafting no a party obi win no ntimi graft o nyina empa mo baby share no bia nso mpa ne ade es emra me ono so free wa na me say naked but empty na say onipa bia de ye say penifo say obi ane ye wo na ne sigu nenum obi ye naked job na kan o say adagem na me na wo me adagem na me sa akọ yamfa bebi am wi ase enda yamfa bi hwe so nkọ entimi ye wo me ewo ye Comfort Hospital me nyi se na me wonkroni ewo mayase sebi ana me motom me ba naked ni bia naked bia ka bia me fa ye etwinyu kwa hwe kra na ne kakrakra na bia wo obi oba Sakora enso be wie kwa no obopo ni emani bo Sakora na wo mo enso wo hwe picture enkra ne wo pesa nye ono a but empty ni say yenye empty ni say onyakopo dika program ya adwene no onu say na say adwene for me nti musa kakrakra ta okra na no asresre ono anim de oye bone points so that's ye o bone point no wasre na oye na all for me images nti munye empty sa ade ye fen empty no and ye fen void as a bibie nim tontora as a anchor so bie nim na ye fen empty but so ye ni pedua o ma me no papa spams any egaba kusia na what for me cells and tissues and can say systems no onipa who cells in kabum na ye tissue in kabum na ye system in kabum na ye organism it is a united system wo junso bia nie reproductive system say be obema ne obadi na ekọ na oba respiratory system so wo lungs ne sa no more de home ne yi na oba circulatory system no your blood your heart ne sa no man blood nyina na ekọ enti wunya empty but you only become empty wunyini wie na ehu sa sama efunu no ba na na Yesu kan so hwe enye normal a free cap no na a free cap no outside e dan fa you na mu de free ano no enti no say wo pepa cap no ho na ade na ewo mu no substance na ewo one people mu watom it make my share ta if I'm my boat suit I am a funny shoe you see akoyo the gentleman ade ye share dress na just so gentleman dress no ne mo onya kasa peps sebi mo kasa we de sebi ehia eni de one piece po bebre wa omo kasa ya nim se sebi omo ye too fantastic omo ko tan radio swells na we kwan de kwan de koto abama na obeye MP for hwan constituency MP honorable so that's here enti no onipa we no ye wo ye naked but you are not empty you only become empty wunyini na fide wun papa bo na fide wo kasa na entity de ma on ne bi say kwa de say MP to be attack of say empty because it doesn't hold water there's no sense of what you are saying that's no the mechanism but I'm say question back on me refi deputy kai me question ma yimu mienu ma ka graft ni empty no third one ye dey I say wadanfo say bia ana anyesa
ma sense na going for na deputy asom say o ka obi hu asem akire obi a ohu what do you consciously seek to evoke of the person towards another person now kan hu asem no why Bombardier say Bombardier atofom ana Bombardier Bombardier who what you mean can
I'm also
okay so what's the question in there
and so you who can obi hu asema e na
enti never say me can fire hu asema kire wa ohun what am I seeking to evoke of you towards fire from the convent we say obi wo hono mo a me ba obi wo hono mo a oka obi hu asem kire wa hwini ya nipa ne nkasa nwie no unti nipa na the person na ye ka ne ho asem no but uhuru kura na person otobo obo no you know what do you seek to evoke of another towards another person na o ka ne ho asem no eno ne asem no unti kasa
say bia say me ka obi hu asem a ebet me gyan no me bibi so ebia me ni nipa kwa interpersonal relationship we bia na ye kasa me tan no makome mu dada but me I'm pretending na mafa once fire papa akwa we see no say no ye me be mi susu bi nso na won bibia won say bia enkoye nti na bia on person over catch fire direct so obe apprehend fire nti wo dey fa papa so say bia papa since na me hu bia na o suggest e bi ko bitima ma idea the way bitima approach fire bia na wo papa na won fire no asama okache na benda na se bia wo sport bi kwa bia sa otanom na yi no ne fanta no now say bia nti be ma fire kwa surprise nti di na gina the motive no na obonda kasa the motive what is the motive who motivate my ulterior you kasa ulterior motive is a evil motive and bit ma be a good motive nti enipa de wo wiase yedi nkomo wontim ntan wiase a onipa oni nkomo kra no wanhwe kra obetwa hwe nti eni nkomo ene fa papa metma no afre na e bia di tola ho nkomo e bia no person tola on so woni medicine make se le kwan de try Greensboro na not se na ye anampa bia se be person mu ko Greensboro na me kokra na okay so that's the na make se de gide the organization ni obeten ho asem kama na maka kiro na bia so wo fre tola won se de obesen na ka sense no na emom no se ko say akwawe kra na no one ne yire nam kra na hu fi bi ni mpaboa na ne ze okodi nkokonsa na ade no won so e badwen ba because okay bia because masa de yen sankomo ne de yen janto me fanto no na bia yen ka bi ba na so beti no wa na after the we was na branti obam de no de do no patch say ultimo do be nipa ho sem sa e wa wuti convince one hwe ye se de ka no wunye ntie ne person boka se oh nipa ko no onye de debi akwese movie pages azoko mo ne de ne grace o ma abo mo ne grace wan omo ye ebi om play evil part na one hwe question in real life obeka so evil because it's just an acting a role entino enipa ho asem kan e bit man for the good and for the bad sisi ai ye kana na do wansem na don't on my platforms so meyi no ho ano ye ka Mahama ne other place wansem but the can is it based on facts and figures and say be ye mpe Mahama asem na ye mpe akobant ne ye kan sa na enti obi tie radios na de bia oba muka so oh okay okay ne memso ko hwe mu bi okohwe oh senior sama na control kan sa pepepe sa pepe na say bia because me ka me wofa kra ne me bu shepen kwa na Akufo do no Mahama na Akufo do ka all die be die mate sen ko for twa na general ye offer mate say yi ni na bia sa na e ko na so bia ya me na mkan na man kan sa bia oma misinterpret intino fire papa ye motive counting number p the other ye no na ye arouse them say ye William Shakespeare can say me or say de bia na eja chunka or so utimi hwe ni art construction so hwe ni be hu ade e woni pa adwene mu sanka yitimi hwe ni pani me hu de adwene ma fa ya bi nkai ye mu kran ka hu obi kan ye adwane ba Onyankopɔn kwa na utimi hu oni pa kuma mu na kanya saade a na kanya David utimi nya ohine man ye because onu kwa Samuel kwa ye prophet kwa no kwa ye ohunu David nyanum tenten aga oza we na Nyankopɔn yi no oza Nyankopɔn Samuel wode wo no hwe nipa ne so hwe akomem entino so wan hwe ya also de bia to boase wan hwe ya bia wo be fa nipa kwan asem kan as a word but also to boase kakra ba mi so nipa kwan so credible asem bia nipa kwan kan bia no true almost 99.9% of the time they true entino you go for so mo ka asem na there's no way about doubt it there's no way about that say nipa kwan do why no research we Russia for be ka say trust but verify asama kan gidi nemo kolihwe ansa na wa make yonko bo so onya bi no na wonim dada the way you are area mo speaker box no o be channel intro no upa kra wontie enti ni nyina interpersonal relationship of the person the motive of the person no anyone kasa assessment would be one even know the situation and nipa kra na one kasa to me any nyina boma then you know say bakwe ba nche no asem obeka na identity no obeka sa asem no anase bia o meka sa asem no ne kakra metimaka no mda ase
yo Prince the Bombardier beda wase na baby e dunia ko Vogan ho na bibi aboko de
nyame adom
na Ghana boko de say nsu ato ayira fa Ghana for na pa cho de baby a won nsu ne bi antwi amfa ho
nyame adom nya ebi nya yire mfa baby a mewo
na ai o de yeko enim na mbuza say unhu say nipa foforo bi a benenam o sister ho a won hye dan nim no a obenenante ne ho
de bi da adanya bi a benena me sister bi ho a ni mu ana
da bi ye hwe papa bi hu no ntine bi ana me pese mi hu se bi ana wa bit ne nam patri hu a na me pese mi hu se bi on se we dey new person won she dan tan hu no na me bi da
ani ada bi
zamu okay ene ye ko enim no se questions na papa di go mi ensa ne nyina no me ma se me ba on and off ntino ade se wati ni nyina wa cheche mi nyina ntino wa dwen kire wo hu no na wa ma ya ntino we dey ye ko enim no se minim se papa one papa di kan kasa dada na
Debi yankasa
ne na yankasa de na ma me fama ba ma so
Voga bia o share dan study nchia no yanchia ne ye ba ma so no agye so adwen kese enti deputy ma ba ma so na wo agye so adwen kese ne ye ko why
me say oba en fire ntimi anfa nchia na ma tino ene ba ma so
and I drink kese.
A question na Papa Busani now be I drink kesi mu kwan so. Ye ko ye nim. Na me say Mr. Kitiosen there na me won say me say bia American ba me say oni ho bia obesan ba na utie wa kire ho so no no ye Methodist me so ye Methodist church member. Indeed no me who program no as Methodist member. Me who no as MPP member. Indeed no. Morgan my uncle.
You any na need come I congratulate you said ni akrofo bebe aka no edwuma na eda ye ni mu na edwuma ne so obi anso api yi mu a ye pe no ye no say ye pe so obi a de na akona eda na akoma so te say na ekufo ado na mu a wo yi o pepe say no na obe ya ansa na wa ye Ghana yi ni ye pe no I like the honesty of this group. I think they've been very frank with you. Obia cannot join senior also cannot travel. Obia chire or can ye mu senior or known interpretations near wape. Say or can't chire on senior or pese would ye nimu echo nimu and I mention media can say congratulations. I hope say senior more canon Amanyo Semono ye be near the MPP DNA to change ye Ghana DNA near Kofa MPP DNA Sana. You Ghana the NNA CEO CPP be far near Kofa or NDC be far near Kofa. Congratulations.
Thank you. Na ye ko ye nimu no ye be hwa ma bibia ye say oman ye yi a eyema ye nyina say Ghana man na ebi nyina hwe say kwan ye be fa so a bibia be ya na most of the time no me ankasa me na adwuma yi de e wo mu say ye to aso ba o hwe ye be de because bi a say de ya na ye tie no Bibia ne bia Mr. Kitiosen ye kan o kan bibi kura na nam ni kwan ma be ga o kwabna di o defend ba bia na nye defend o bia na ye tene kwan na nim se de be ye o man no so be kɔ n'anim no enso no e be hwede be ya bibia be kɔ n'anim ma obia fa the time and o be kire na adwen se de be ya o man ni mu no e be ye number one interest ye kɔ y'anim no ndi no Bogan I'm assuring you say me ye fair player the bia me make sure say bibia na ye fair and ye be ko ni mama bibia ye pepepe ama wo botae a wo pe wo candidate a wo pe no so no wo betimi anya kwan wo bo na chidom ama bibia ko nanim ti no ye nko ye nim
yo and if you are next one was you say obi o jina baby aka obi ho asemana na no mese obi famia ebia no nti na ebia one no mebenya problem bia any because they say me nka me hu say si me city say na obi bisamia ma kanotania ebia wo pese o te na na say ebia wo no pese wo tania ebia obi kan no e wo say ebia wo kan some way there me unfortunately me ntesa say nia wo bisamia afa nipa no say no kra means room for any panel in some country or say no nede then talk where you are seeing na I'm not stands a man in Toronto. My number one priority no say maybe as mom the dia may be as some of the female member a bear no credit. It is ubi some will be one them men canon any but idea but no create woman to do and I make a match as now, the other one was naked, we came, but we are not empty. That statement is rightly on the head because senior you nipa baby I be share was as so be or school down crowd want to be mother. Now you tell Niama or you are what not go to school our professional degree crowd. Untimenya ojen ho kra enti so eti ebony awe na the baby ko because you can say maybe you are educated but I'm gifted. It is when we have realized that we were not born empty that is when we find what we came with and that is how we shine into nipa bebre ho a obi ane ne talent obi wo ho a the family unchi e bi da ohun se o twem obepam ataya sho ni obepam kra dodgy as Abana cry, palm cry, and fetosa. And we are said, dear, Obia will be viewed. And yet the beer, near I will be mono. A beer will when you beg you home. By no interest, Nipani need be or no so. Need beer or one on oh dear, own idea on yet, and no white drink, and now near and shack. And move or no so will be. Until beer knew our warriors more empty.
ɛne na senior Morgan na asɛm a papa busa Mr. Kitiosen no na wo no woba naked no woba na de ne ye na wo nso wo hu sɛ wo wu mu a ebi a wo ankasa wo hu sɛ wo wu mu ne ye a wo hu sɛ wo wu mu no woba no wo di fi baabi a wo fi na wo de bae
me aduma kuma che de ba kon de ma me ni ma me ya obi anum se me ye bia nye bibia mhia ye ejuma ye ne me ye dididi mentena classroom kran nsia da ne hia se me ho ade na ne se ne ye no me da so no hia no me ko eno ano so ma che de a me me de ma me de ba ye ni nsia de me hwa de na eno ano no enya afi na me ko tena classroom ne atre me fi he ko pe me there me so ma che de a nko ko de dum me no and
question I'm say na me saka the last one no na me ko say oba Patricia de me say fire be hye no ho ni coded ayina me ko hwe mfi ni ho ansa na yakoye nim
and last one who also say na ke many be you as no for any so that
papa ho
yo last one political grafting name ya your definition say Morgan why agree kakra dia say ya ka grafting na woni mare krome boa
okay
no your definition ya dia ma political grafting and say picking ideologies say of the two major parties, putting them together, and then the product that comes out, the impact we think it can have on our dear nation. And we share the ideologies, the attributes of the two major parties, and it will be our NTR or NDC, and it will be our NTR or NPP, right? And so we had the good side, the product or the outcome that will come out of that grafting, and then its impact on Ghana, and then you can answer why.
Okay, you and your medicine to now to talk about grafting in our politics, and I think NDC and MPP and Kaubi Samia, my form concept. Ubisa Patricia last week I'm in ideas and common country and say time need do send a grafting which is unity among the smaller parties. This is what we need to do as a nation. I don't know why the smaller parties and the individual, those going for individual positions cannot think that for a moment, cannot sit down and think that where we've gotten to going solo will not help us. We've gone how many years? Ghana is 60 years and over. And how long has just NDC and NPP been in power? And we have absolutely nothing to show for. So we shouldn't be sitting down today and thinking of grafting NDC and NPP. No, that would be a complete loss of mission. We will be losing the mission we have ahead as saving Ghana. These two parties have failed us woefully, and they must be kicked out immediately. I was telling you last week, time you do say you bet me I set up send a pressure group and then a pressure group but a lobbying group near just say parting kitchen I walk room when I bet me a lobby or more united near to me proper force I be sa NDC ni NPP can't if you because you do which I am covered there. Because it is very simple as a nation to sit down and say that when you are in opposition, you sing all the good songs, all the beautiful songs. But we have power and pet. Now, if you say, bro, this harmony on Munyaman a bit in actually. And grafting it, there, Mr. Moan,
as you've explained it, it's a very beautiful idea, but I think we have to go beyond these two major parties and try to unite the smaller parties and form a very good force to take them out, because these two have nothing to give us. So, my dream children.
You any ever dance now, dear Sina, baby, a queen, but you are a patriot. Oba Patri. Na Oba Patri, Bibia Boko, dear.
Boko pa.
Say dear, yes, Papa, na say Onipa a bit near who on the whole air ope. So the one to me and Chere baby or dear, never. Iran or I am Pacho. Bibia Boko, dear, one who Papa and I can as
Fire, there's some crime here, no. When you naturally said then.
Hey, Nazareth, Papa bet me Iran Bosomia, Untinenka, not say Odo, Wakoya Bosomia.
I saw you no baby. It's me a sure say, or me crabby or no dear, jealousy pa, boy.
Some
hypo me, hi.
Papa, or do you become Dubai?
I share. Me hypo me, me cry no one of honor. I'm so a jealous woman, pa. Better or a
hypo.
Hypo, me say hypo.
I mean, to me, was a be a Nusinanka or my children to a bantam. I don't know whether I can one, call a banananka, and can you bet you on your home?
Fire, then I'm no cake, and I'm no, the Beku. Once or Baby Achino. One can't and the mommy. Well, telling Kabia can't and the mommy.
Sir. And then one wants to say, "Dear, fire to China, what can be besides the very big and so said about
fire tea. Send a fire tea, Nanka Mountain and camp boy. Hawaii.
Only
mom, I met to our mamma, no mommy.
Young amount.
I'm more sure, baby, or mammy.
And what may never can say why you're on you. So I'm a never one and a minimum of my union. About you. On the serious note, and say, with your all hatch a grandson, I'm a Papa can you not?
I'm a baby movie.
What you do, Adam said, a job ready by my uncle was a job ready and something to know. Massabo, you're fire idea. You're fire idea, but I'm about her back.
Mate.
No. Ada. Ada body. Oh, Ada. Oh, Puso Honey, so, and yes, be a because a pussy by my said the NDC for nephew, me pacho. Ada, Ada knew what I'm going to hear Mr. Asamoah. Nana, yao.
Yea, Moha.
Na, Bibia Boko, dear.
Oh, we are. Many how.
I think only how.
Yeah, we.
Samum. Na, Papa and some of the buy, maybe as I'm on and off, and I'm a buy, and the Mintimus and some what can be an answer. What the can be nice and me who baby I want as a baby I echo anymore. You who baby I have no beco.
What trauma until no. Or trauma one or so then friending. Then I also.
Once all so that answer I may buy, and Jim President was a papa as some no kind would you can't come. I mean, but then was what can be that. It be our own can be nice. I toss with baby. I will understand and I'm a person.
Men can't be that. Men can't be
okay. Oh, when your own can be, I don't know what she did and something in ano. Watching in as a beer. A quiet befaswa, a dear mind becomes a beer. Nana yao, na drench any nim dear one. You become boom. I'm on my gun. I couldn't him. So you better said the air corner na said the papa can in as out uti in and you know. Why drink a woman on a drink a sear quanso, and you say beer on other way, no, on a neutral idea, no. Officer then the bayama mine, bit me a con him. We no cry and can if you ma, your bay bit me a more mine a con anymore. Ma yento I dream more, I drink a sear quanso.
And I may no cry and can if you me no cry and can if you ma. Then I can you. Yen cannot crack into no me if you ma. Then I'm going to put na minka. ɛna ɛbɛma ma no akɔ n'anim.
O da bi o sɛ nea mpɛsɛ me kyerɛ sɛ de bia no sɛ yɛnka nokorɛ nti sɛ ne ate hɔ no ase nti sɛ yɛkɔ yɛ anim no neɛ wɔn na ɛbɛtumi ayɛ a bɛma ɔman no atumi akɔ n'anim ɛwɔ adwene kɛseɛ kwan so no saa na mepɛ sɛ metie.
Are you prepared to speak truth to power? Wow, baby, we would have made two questions. Question now, mama, and me, I'm a trouble. Are you prepared
truth to power? The no one I start here, but say be a name be the enkoye, bet me a chess no, I be a enkoye, but no credit, beka no credit near the aji to me. You be emfa gidi and tokwa ne neema, a adventure. Any neema ne did it to me, near to me the boo of mine. You know, the papa channel.
No creno, a woo no crea, Ubeka. Enye no cre. But Ubeka. Anaso media enye no cre, Uzumeka. And then we are after
o se no credit o ka no credit nipa do do ti o bi any nipa platform is on quantity o that times bi abetimi awo outside na wuti ba on join here nti bi obi ti o nti wasam na o ka no say no credit ana say fair the other person who know no ti me do bi just amoa e ka no credit ana just amoa se mo kan dey me ne nya adwen no say e be no question dey wo wadwen a e say e betimi dey abo say the papa kan no ene na omo other people no person o mutie enya me de na me pese me ka e de power no ba wo de ne na pese etie
na no credit ne we fa misa no credit ne we fa
eja zama o de papa sem na o de abeto platform no so ne no o de fa no mu no eye adwuma e ja no credit no to nchen o de eye no to nchen na de ko yen ko yen ni mu ai
na me bisa papa sem o to so na di so wa handa ma nti no na me ni so a so we kyerɛ me topic na ɛwɔ so na me nso me nka madwen ana wanka topic na kyerɛ
ayasa ma papa tefe na wo say na ɛyɛ mrɛ ɛna ɛdi adwuma tefe
no
second deputy
papa
ati say political grafting there ɛja somebody can be right ana the one kan yɛ born naked but not empty no and one can be ana say okay obi ho asama kire obi a what are you seeking to evoke from the listener towards nipa da o kana ho asem no and also onyanka bi ntina ensem mieni no toma no na je o pese o ka wo ho no onka why
so papa and just am say ye ko enim no say the o ka no crash me buy na mbusa say e just am papa some more kind no then mami asam no ajasa mami esa be ma asam na yi wo say de bia ka say yen ka no kre e ma no kre na ese ye ka e de ba na me buza say o ajasa mo papa sam no de to ho no what can be o si o da bi me ka ba ko no anasa man ka bi na se yetimi de afi ho no ho eni nyina ye no kre no ayen ka da bi wa to ama me otoma me no me ba na me kire wo say ti ajasa mo
no
nya botre me adwuma na nya den me adwuma na nya den ma ne
wona adwuma na ye den
okay Matias yenko enim ebinum ene amanfo twenti no papa abuta question say wo ajasa mo a wo ba sa si o ma me wo no ye wo naked ba ebi a you came with different ideas. There are some things it's in you idea that other people don't know. It is the wo mu a ye wo the bars as so no. Other people person mutie say be just am ye wo naked no or ba naked na or ye empty and I say or near ye bonded that as other people no timiti a yenko ye ni just am what you need here.
Sure. Say a friend and papa kai no the question now will be sad. What you see because papa said will be side it's not the same thing now will be sad and I want you see it's not about being naked no
answer papa there no answer papa there no I tell you no
okay how is somebody naked? Maybe so. How is somebody naked?
I say we were born naked. We were born naked. You know how a child is born. Do you know that when you born a child, that the child is naked? And when we come, I say he came into this world with maybe a lot of ideas and other things. That's what we want to know. So we just want to answer the questions. I'm answering the questions. Oh, you have to answer the question. You know, if you want to be answering the question, yeah, then we can move on. Banter, say I ask question, then you ask question. I ask question, and you ask question. It's going to be a problem.
And American, the question now will be seminar. What nakedness are you talking about?
That's a question. And I say, on the question. I said, you get idea when the answer is about.
No. It's not about idea. Okay, Papa, question will be signed. Is it the same friend and style of question that will be signed? And now,
Debbie, do you want to answer my style or do you want to answer Papa's style? Which one do you want to answer? Don't ask me. I'm asking you the question now. Do you want to answer Papa one or you want to answer mine?
No, what is the question you be about nakedness?
Okay, I just Mami Musa someone you know
No. I'm online.
No, let me come back.
Deal with me, please. Why are you trying to brush me off and go and ask somebody else?
I'm not brushing you off. You just holding the line. You say who holding line now? You don't understand the question. Let's ask somebody else. Maybe that person can help us, so you can understand the question.
Kratchy. We a host, second deputy. If you don't know how to handle the game, and how to handle the situation, please. Yeah. Don't try. Don't try.
I just someone wait a message.
Yeah. Papa.
Maybe 1 second. Train. Mebusa question. My church question him. Ana Majama second deputy. And Wabusa question no. Said you what here. Said you what here from me Angela. Ya no free honor. Said you no so kai no. Say honor so what here free. Mr.
Papa, base our question, direct to me and let me answer. I prefer
that. Some medical questions, no. So Anna Matwama, second deputy say.
And I make would repeat it? Excuse me. Repeat your question to me.
On your mechanics simple. On your essay, he was born naked, but not empty, right? Into what we Musa and say, only again say, you are born naked but not empty. That's only again the have you been able to identify what you were born with? That is the question. And one.
Thank you. Physically, no one was born with clothes on. We were all born naked. Now, you use such an ideology or friend and the mentality behind being naked and as a born naked, no, it has got two implications. You were born naked. Are you using the nakedness to have the mentality of having some clothes on to be meaningful, or you are still naked? Well, me understanding, I said, the way I want to go, I want to answer this question with, I say, now be we are seeing now save you tafrache. To in the terms of nakedness now. Can't you develop any ideas to have some clothes on? How can you how should you deal with the situation that improve in your life? Because no one, despite the friend and we are all born naked, have clothes on. ni abrochie ni na yɛte. I don't think say a friend and Dumanko nyame che Dumanko nyame obo nipa be wiase me one fa cloves ankata obi ahon abrofi awowa na ye ba ha yehu sa awowa na awowa e wa ha no esi den na obroni develop say so si dan no the heaters and now say winter coat no ni a kata no. We are not animals. Awoba ejiramoa any friend mwa do me we na no. Nobody obi ampam friend atade bia mfa wo, but they survive. We are human beings. We know say yes ampa awode nti no mpanimfo na omudi yanim no ana abrofo mpanimfo na omudi yanim no ayewo won to away mu no how were they able to cope with the situation, to clothe themselves with whatever then aboa honam no kata wo ho na friend awani woman na awanku wom. So what I'm telling, they use these animals. Yomukumwa ne bi. Emwa friend abua honam ya musa abua to say odwan no ne ade aponchi nentwie. Omo fair na friend omo skin no. Kumwa no de bia de apam coat no de kata because mu say sa coat na Onyankopon de ma wo no e no na kata mua no na awon ne wo nti yen a said you tafrache ene yes ra yin ni pa enim nyanta chen mua no yehu no adenti na abrofo no etumi aye they develop of friend this system. Woman say yentumi nkum emua ni nyina na yemfa omo fair no nkata omo, but we can develop a system said with a fractured machines ni heaters no ebetumi develop some artificial heat to make them comfortable, building houses with bricks are our friend wanting to me and them no money nti being naked and now say how do we consider being naked has got two impactations. Me feel say Onyankopon boy and say nipa, but I think say in the Bible krano was it atati anchen na kosua nyansa, which means there are so many implications or impactations that can make being naked, and I say the nakedness in its the strict sense be meaningful. Said you tafrache, person who use condom. Who use condom does it make you naked? Or you are not naked? Because if from nakedness, now it may procreation, it may bad, then nakedness have got something relevant in our lives. But how are we eager to use the nakedness to be meaningful? Despite say, friend, despite say it should be something relevant. Emma or friend and one yare na bebisa. Because when the dia you minim say akwala bia o wi asiem ha o friend Onyankopon achen hawa yawo no o peche first day near the nufo nakedness no they trainer no na no akwala no nim say o friend say o twinufo no, but it's something natural. nakedness no men they can say let's make it something natural rather than friend and with our education making it otherwise. I hope I'm clear.
Yo, you better say na yako Ajabodi.
Oh, 2 questions. And now.
Okay, go ahead and answer the other question. Go ahead and answer the other question.
Who your host? Who second question here then? Who your host? The baton now. And now we need money.
I just am for what do I know be see or Hanamako Ajabodi because listen to this. Listen to don't make two questions. Ajabodi, listen to this.
And now we have second question.
I'm the host. I chose to ask whether Ajabodi don't make the work so too difficult. Ajabodi, too difficult. Ajabodi, Ajasamoah, you trying to be sarcastic. Just today is the first day that I'm hosting this program. Just be nice as you can be.
No. This is not the first day that you are hosting. No. Don't tell me that.
Officially. Today is the first day that I'm hosting this as second deputy idea. You trying to make the work so difficult. Just be nice. Okay? We are all grown-ups.
Hey, I do.
Ajabodi. Ajabodi, my chichiri no we na ma o my na chichiri no ko anim no ana edin no hum say bia twitwitwi die e ho so hum woni ze Edabodi me bai unim say de baby ana me fiba ebi abia be share me on Facebook no say me hama o mo ho I don't hammer one side. I just say what the truth is. The way of them on my nakonim. In the obi obefa entrenched position obefi say o ebi ese anu pass me say we assume messenger no me ha no mentete no and also honum e politics so ho ba ni nyina ya abotre so ho say onipa bi a otimi nya abotre e wo niema bi emu a senko obi ke say owusu be mpaten ko nya abotre wo niema bi ho a e no sua bible ni no nim bible mu a nke bi a ko be yitu tama Yesu obronsam ka che ne say se oji se niema we nyina me de ewiase niema nyina be ma wa nke oyisu sa knowledge ni wo honom etwe na adwen nyina so a nke bi anke na onam abonten ko nhye ba bi o hye no nti ekọ en ma se what nsem na papa kan nyina question o de ba no what ya na se yenti mu ma ho
David Timame papa de mante na men kan sem ba kwa ansem what papa asem nim
ko ani mo en
na mo hu se yenti a one nanado mo ye na fofo pa
adindia
me ma 1 minute bi unim masrsa mo achiri no masrsa na papa yi ene no mo hu no pa nanado te baton na chi no o se o mahama sesika mahama yewe yede ma na not wiem uti baton na chi se fire ni ebe ka profuti se si ebe ma enso kra profu nkwa na oka ye ma second deputy ene nkwa no waka profu sini twi sin ayi program no aye no profu waka ne no na mtie chirem eh na se kwabna sana otie obi a otie chire o se obi ka profu ene se si akwabna da ne broni arishwish kontomre enti no to aso na fama
ayawari yekuniba ayawari anya za na tie
ya to aso na si mama na papa so no ante na bidare.
Oh, okay. Papa, asem nam say obisa ensem miensa. Ba ko edi kan say o say de yamanyoku ebi MPP ni NDC other parties ni ade no. Ena papa, e ma knowledge bi say bia political party bia o say etimi wo ade bia utimi twa anka ho dia ne bi ho. No akotwa amango dia no ho. Na o de ahye ho. Wo say amango dia o ba ebe fifi anka so ho. And the fire papa busa say e kwa be na nke bi ebetimi afa ho na bi anka yaje Ajabodi adwen ebi Ajasamoah adwen ebi avogan adwen ni etimi dia bomu ama oman no etimi akọ empempenso e say oman ne kọ nanim Ista se bianca, we didn't dear number, now we didn't dear number, now we didn't number, not or mine in a sofa. And them say a question I need the kind. And about one I own Papa said on you to we say, as I see to cry, I said, Bible no baby crow. You buy naked. By naked nearby, and I say, buy need to be a buyer. I dream be a way to my the buyer. If be an adjust some way teach him to be how the other what in any cosono. And you know, we are now the third one, no amount. Now is all the we be a boomy and Sasa will people back on the last one of the mount. Why?
Mate. By to be frank, Ayana Obi Basom in person, Mecca, Nesem, and no more. And say, and I say, you're going to burn him and say, many appointment, just some horse. Messer say, at the end of the day, people on your money host. Into a non and not a PSO, but now say, more can now we call now over him. Or some options be brave into say, your bass, yes, I don't know. Will be our money, castle the host to crown on my bois, a verse in the panel. No, you can home. It's message. Says, I know no one answer will be full for so far. Now, oh, so ya, Oma, ye now, but now, Nidia, the mark papa no, imagine I am for money panel. Now, I didn't know intimate come on, because I had a big grow. A bit some in an honor of body, auntie, and no car clan America. A farmer. Now, what's up now, Canadian? Enka eye papa some no can theory dey eye I say but we lectures theory no ya dey pa na practicals no Oregon no dey e beko eye good idea say ke be fa
Pacho Eda I we dey ba mi awusi ne ma me ne ti o dey ne dey nka pass pay no why mesre wa
oh yo sa me ma me awu ti woni ma epe enye Mammy phone the suburb about me, and mammy. But Obi Mammy so that from the end, no crown outcome. I say at least, what me, and Nipano, a sumbum, Babu cracker, say, or more Musum, no Musum. It will come at it, Medibetchen. Near Jamaican say, a good ipa, but ye better than near Cambum. Oh, a titifono motu was yes, your bed, and I asked Waba. Peter ne poro almost wabu, yes, your bed. I dare no, and this ba. Na MPP folk cry, can say, Omo de bar. Instead of saying, come implementing, I didn't call, you know. Or not going to say, oh, me implement here, we be back a say. Now, and I'm my implement it, no. Me implement kra me nye oh anka idea ni bi wo ha we di we ba na wo fa omo manifesto na mutimi se anya hwe kra no won san ni hwe kra no papa ni sem eya na papa kakra wo e wo ha eti senka se de mo kan no ye wo adwen pade a ye betumi I implement it but ya kwaya ni sa kwaya Kofi Mansa ene Abramano, Omo Nenam, and a Bubene at Benam, ye chrono, baby a fino, Gana Casano, your sub problem. Zentisa, Kaye, very good idea pan or Modia Ban, but I said ye bay ye. And only problem no, send ye bay ye. Ha, a good, sank away among good Diana Wate and Canada Cosi home. Now you're cunning in our boom, na aye. Say, Nanabai. I say sometimes you're born a chinny, but maybe my problem is a normal why Obia now complete no we are me po abaso. And I won't complete now my raising tier one fan completing now a class more and also home. But what complete we are? Yeah, a baba trambon tray. Nana by on one Casansha here. And ye be enquiry, a dear wash on na acquire. And to me, no, they come and found. And yet, what was so crown out the choir? Did you say, Uncle for Margin Muda or so no, be whom? No, so I bow a basso. But ye man na ye free mu no eno no edi manka no kuro wo mu a edi pa onim se ye won krofo bi kura wa MPP a na NDC wo power ko betimi ayusu omo a utimu so omo e wonim die omo akoma pa ebi nso wo NDC omo so no omo wonim die wo akoma pa but ukofa na oh ensem bebre even though Matiami do resign na me support no kakra na me support no pa anya kakra kra but to me no for me trans sisan dwene ho ana Matiami do ne ho ne say NDC no upon say we free mu ne mahama mo problem ni nyina no NDC ne da so woni mu enti no ono na adwene mu no say okoye enoma bi na eboa party na wo so na MPP for na ekọ omanim MPP for no so hu say Matiami do no oye MDC ni nti eden ya kusie se obedane ahwea bibia ne de epoma no enti no o pese o fa kwan bi so ha o mon profo nti se ade na okoye na ejani ukura o mon pese o mbepre enti na ese o motitim ohun enti to mean ho ne de ye good ayi but ni nyina ne se ye betumi aye bribi a agi se constitution kuro ya yesesa no na yetumi ahye nipa no kenten se bi agenda we a yede bai agenda we da ho eyoman ni nyina agenda oba wontumi nkoba bi ekose se obejai we yakoba bi san nye sade a enyi ni se edi menka se enye possible
when the other o anyway na me but say I say and now NDC for opposition no maybe I do be can say constitution no MPP for not to my dream as a constitution I can watch up no moment but china be one also could play opposition pa na pe won say problem e constitution no and no I didn't na na me be say ya dream na say dan adwuma na say eno na ye didn't na ya dream sa no
ya dream no wo kan say ni majority na ya dream adwuma but omo saade no se wo besesa no eno omo de adwumone na wo mu tim won because what you wo hunu saade na ekoso no nye but wo ba benya ye na wo se me benya saade na favor me it is a favor me dia adentina me te se wo ti akire ya wo se ka brofo a ba ya wo ka brofo won se ka ba yan ka se wo twa brofo mu kura ka bi kura ba ya se wo force wo tenkran na kankan na wa chire mu pi na ye ko ba sisi abi kura ma ya no brofo kwa na oka enti won constitution ne den se wo hu ne den no nipa no nya ba pe na sika na ba be bu ne so enti no yira fi ne ho e taking ko for 11 ene bia o betimi aka se no upon the ecosystem na no ya dwene ye ma ho enti no adwumone ne de eye kase jimi no so ye na ye to aba no majority no na me hu ne se ye so ye jimi kakra because ye be bo MPP NDC sa still ye be san to am MPP NDC eno ne problem enti no me ti se na osise omo wo obi nso no oba no na bibi woni mu ana ntisa
Papa say onyum to fo bi na e ka say asa ye wo ye na say bi a ye wo ye no ye ba dija and so no e bi a ye empty we came naked but we are not empty as e bi a any pedu mu odo say ya wo say bi na me de chire Bible say ye ba na dija ba be ko na dija ba we de na ntisa I say oba naked but so onye empty meba say bia meba akwantufo no meba so naked and so no na menye empty ne bia bibi wo madwi mu a bibi timi dia apoa bia ekwan a wo be pato a wo be ti ase akọ wo wadwen kasi mu na watimi a chiri mama amanfo ati ase no eno na papa pese
okay eno de ade a nokre ipa bia ni ho oba na empty ipa bia ni ho oba na empty se die nkra na obaka se oba na empty obi ani hɔ a ɔbaa na nti obi di bibi na baeɛ yɛba no atadeɛ ne naked deɛ na ɛnhyɛ ne nkura biribiara wɔ nsɛm but yɛde bibi na ɛfiri ɛsoro hɔ baeɛ sɛ na deɛ mahu sɛ babylonfoɔ ne ne so nti no mɛka sɛ soro hɔ yɛba yɛfiri yesu nkyɛn hɔ ba no sɛ deputy wogye tom
Sunday, and then Sunday, and then Sunday, almost so Sunday for it. Baby, you want Sunday. It's your Friday for the end of brand.
It's hard at here. It's the BB and a way more the buyer, no dear, nipper beer, but Sadia now the buyer. So a had the pa. Or the bass over the bomb mine, or the bass over sell mine. Go home. Kwame Nkrumah ayaboni jim bebre Kwame Nkrumah Gaddafi nipa ba kono no Gaddafi nipa se o buy o di bibi na bibi woni mu o ba demonstrate and I won krofo bi so ate se bia kwabran wo hoye bia wo age bi wo mu but opportunity no e mfa ne ho ba papa bia o bibi woni mu de akɔnfo radio sɛ ne osi manage sɛ ne osi yɛ no ɛnoma nkɔfo bebree wɔ noma wɔ mu a ɔmo nso ɛnya opportunity no ɛmfa demonstrate ana ɛnyɛ nkyerɛ
ɛda wakɔbɔ Gaddafi asɛm so de na menkyerɛw ade kode pɔten a ɛgyina so ma Gaddafi no sɛ ana ɛnipa bi ɛwɔ bi mu no anaasɛ nneɛma a ɛwɔ bi ne bebi a yɛyi fi no sɛ bi Africa na ayi fi no yɛntimi nwen ɛnhwɛ kan so Gaddafi ade ana opese oye no kebi anka obeya ma Africa mu ho ato no but ama orezi idea no na omo so no omo dwen bi bi kɔ akire no hu se no asama papa we ka no ebe ma yen ho akire nti yen fa kwan bi ebe fa so ebetimi die yi dejo na ade na no pese oye nyina se na ose onye dollar cash bi mu for the oil no nti se oba gye oil na fa gold bra is so de a dollar bebano for gold beji oil no so enti ohun se so mo yes ade afi na se o mo sesa dollar na de ba Ghana be to gold o Ghana na mo sesa e de be so hu enti so mo yes na na dollar no value no e be kofom so more dollars ba be good Africa ama dollar no aye yinti no e na mo hu se no akwa we si anyina mfi no de sa adwen kasi e kire Africa fo no mu hu a ye ho be kire yen e na omo fa akwan bi a esen ka omo fa ka Africa fo na esen ka omo so adwen ko enim se de papa yi ye ma nkrofo ko ama omo ntu no be esen se omo adwen no wo fom nti no omo ma akwan e na eniema sa eniema no ejirigu ye no nti e da betumi akọ wani mato aso afi ha
e no de ye wo kan de e no kropa nti won se odi bibi bible obi so wo bibi a odi kanta no ohu nti no eno ma ne de se ne ye nyina na se ye bobo ho no ye di normal kese na bae ye ba no wo de fa ne se fa kwabran tu kwan be si Europe US so ya want to US but o modern morning normal kakra wa ba bedru o ho kra
meba na me yusu jeni se mi kita Nkwadamians meba na me yusu jeni se mi kita Nkwadamians anti me ba ni naked ma fa hwe ama
o ware o yire wo ho ana
isia na he ya
o ya du Filipini
adentia eda
mo gu fie no ha na wo yusu omo no waje obu nyina ba be fa de o ha on peso be twateki
David ma menkyerɛ wo saa asɛm yi mu na ɛte ase yi sɛ utu kwan na sɛ bi a me asɛ young boy na me ba as young sɛ bi asɛ wo ba no magya me yere wo de anka fine ba me ba as young na me ne yere be no on san kohyia obi wo Facebook enkofa ne ma onim ne ade kodi ndi so oni pa kono ba onim system no onim sɛ the system ne tie so enti no oba na aka kyerɛ bi adwo a fa makoko si gya so a na de odem ba sɛ oba bi use me ana odem ba sɛ oba be sɛ ba de no ti ha dada ne de unim sɛ the system ne tie dada so that there enti na ema adwuma me nye den saa so that there enti da saa na asɛm de nye sɛ bi a etimoni na bi nye saa ne tie
me wura left him to no mame no be ba wa
ene Senior Morgan
Kwaku Frimpong de assemble
asande Kwaku Frimpong de beba
ya kwa fano. Let me say, as a my debate say you be 30 minutes ye de be pon program na. Ena me yanka sa metimi ato asem keto bi ama as ade say. Asa sisi oman na ye bu oman say Ghana na ye de koye ni mo. Na yense ma be chirichiri mu yi se bia obi gina position bi na bia obehu se bia we de oye NDC ni ana we de oye MPP ni no bia wa fa otan so hu ase otan bi woni mu kire se some person better kra se some person better okasa se bia Morgan ye NDC ni me na for most even when it come to top NDC year me na for ye be me fan se bia 50% so MPP na me se me wo mu no kra bia me obe 1% and I'm minimum related to Omo. And so be about say beer or to say beer we MPP and not quite attention. I question we are you say yamfa mango and question it be orange you know. Why? I didn't know na engineers are question you say beer yeah Ghana for but we can share ideas me wa ha say na me kire madwen afia ba wo ha say na kire wo kire wadwen na bi engineers are law no na ya akoye se otan adentia
okay ayo enye no de ubi samia me kan say ye entity bonne asebe omo wo mu di yenim e de atete yen adenti na me kan da na o hwe ye political platform oni ahu se we ya we ade a wo ye be bo man yi pa na emom wo kan se ebe boa oman yi a kire se ono ne party ne betina opposition a che esan se beto on next election ye nto oma ono a wo opposition enti ama ebesi na no cred no politicians in can be kire ye we wa be mo oye dwuma pa ye nim se ade a wo ye ebe boa ye pa typical example MPP nim pa se Kaswa interchange me Kaswa na metinte ho asem na meka Kaswa interchange ama the cost did not only cover the interchange which is what wasn't only one 3 interchanges Bako Galilea main Kaswa na Bako Wenim. The road also extends now it takes me only 30 minutes to get to Pokwase because Sakwanos here kan ho but yen kan no kre enche ye ho eno na be ma echina obi kan asem no na se eno na wo se wo kana echina bi oka wonni ho achinye won so oka se eye a nim se no kre no okan but ebesi nne omo nkyere ye kwan papa edi no kre ka kire ye ho eno ne ye problem unfortunately one year omutiti echire anka wo so omo and so I didn't pay. And then I call fast is the country in Abbey. Na tell our canon. Nka ni pape muno. But near your but no, ne de be American, me say, me the third force now, American was because say you be a casse near only 3 months or person or year. And I sound so or person or no thing to all man in me and the only 2 months or ya Ghana baby in Africa more in a young coin. And no
okay third force as the be a Ghana in your third force but the moment say be a face the country for I said third force the moment I say be a NDC be a power no penal that's that affect the country third force no is collapse you be a bear I have 5 occupy Ghana and it's any money all of them is gone. It's that question anytime be an answer third force should be about na echo and no ana third force papa announce ana propaganda third force na oh they were since 1992 no ana third force papa announce propaganda third force
force is here by them and say force abeba na say party be by the next time of the corner one more there we are there papa man unti papa third force papa be mama the third force we need is a united front sɛnea obi kan n'asɛm no sɛ Africa yɛntumi antena ase andwen sɛ yɛyɛ wɔ nneɛma no wɔ yɛ kurom ne yɛyɛ ma yɛ ho a ɛna ɛbɛma yɛtu mpɔn a baabi a yɛgyina yɛnkɔ yɛnim enti until sɛ parties nketenkete a wɔte akyire obiara pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ president a medwen ho nte ase megye di sɛ obiara wɔ adwen papa bi wɔ tirim na ɛnyɛ president a wobɛyɛ ɛna ɛbɛma wayɛyɛ saa nneɛma papa no ɛwɔ tirim CPP wɔ adwen papa bi NDC wɔ adwen papa bi ɔmo mpɛsɛ mɛkɔ ɔmo asɛ that too late sɛ maka sɛ yɛnyi ɔmo mfiri mu no ɔmo yɛ akorɔmfo ɔmo mmienu nyinaa ɔmo abɛbɔ Ghana aborɔ enti sɛ if we don't sensitize ourselves to tell ourselves the truth and realize that ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ back together ɛnɛ a ɛnɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛ kwa. Look at American history. Obama didn't come because Obama na onima nyansa sing abrofo no. It was a game changer at that time. Obama no, that was how they were going to win the elections. Without him, they would have lost the elections. I didn't know before you say, oh, send me this year, people actually all this year, 60 years and over year yen tena ne yen ka say oh enne ya you go into kitchen ya yen unite ne yen kan bom ne yen pray with from the ni because e bia ye ka say change ya yen ye kofa ba NDC because papa bia di echi enti yen tena se ndwen ne ehu say me pese me nkumenya na wo ye tie hu no eno a na ema yen kɔ yini ma dwenchere no
Yo, the team SFP elevator him.
Madu fie.
Any a trauma seven so header.
Kamiso be kan papa. Oh, asema mi ni eken. Me matna sia na nsemu ma me conclude ye ba sesia no ma yi amasi ne se ma hu se. Sani e wo kan me no ya third force bi ani ho. Ena obi ama me kan kire me say o wa adwempa say oba beboa Ghana CPPO PPPO wan omu nyina send this for na kwa brown im de nti America sa
ada minimum just o ka che
matrasia an study say sankrofo ni nyina mo ba for mofu te say de ye hu no ene di kan ene enkrofo bi o mo ba be daada ya omu nyina ba the same thing no ye masem one pepepe because se oba ena enye se wan kasa wasem we de tembia meka oba na enye se wan kasa wafu a anka di asem a obeka kire ye nyina se oh CPP MPP DPP KOCP wan pi ye nyina NDC ni MPP se ne ye ka se omu ewia omu yakronfo omu ye nipa bonefo yi momo ye nyina ntrase wo de yenyi Kwame Nkrumah kura din firi ho ye nyina ye trase ye party ni kura ye 2D third force ye mfa CPP ye mfa we na yenyi nipa baako but the moment a enkrofo no bekọ akosia na obense obia be pa asem de yina no kai te se na asori a ye titi obia firi asori mo so ye kama do ma hye no ate no no kọ ena ma sisi a enkrofo bi anya anu omu twabo ye bebrebe no because obia di nafu nenam enti wona musa na se ohun strategies na ebia ne pastors ne enkrofo bi de kod nanim na ebia mekura minim kasase no me na me preach me na me jiska ene ma mente me ho no kọ enti enkrofo no mu ba no ba papa ba kura ni unim de enti ameka sa no matie radio su sa obia ba no abeka omukasa de kama preach class no mo ho dada omukasa pa se uti omukasa
ba edu yenka momu na obi atwetwe ne nanse
enu na kire suna enu na kire ade na omode asie no because on person beka bom na ono akwaye ayi na dwene nyina ne se opportunity bi kura be ba me na menkoye president edi enti na wo pe president no wo be bo man no Unia was winning in I could the same course no so no so about woman. It's a minute for bringing I did say fire and your money. Papa smiling your money at Yanyama Quabra. I didn't think I said me and I see any money papa one. Mene Quabrane Abby Minia was Yabacum. And one is a yatrasi. Yakabum, Yenny perform in I Twinton to say, what base you so near the amount.
Fire, I said a wrong I can't about Obama. When you say Ghana Pa Nanka, Obama, a be an ideas in Yamona, Kissing Nanka, or man, president in the home baby. So them saying, because oh, bad, I bang. You wait me actually a Tama or party, any baby or war, any Indian, so any man. Bruni and Mensa or Jason, no. This is the moment. Nipa say na a pet aqua we are saying, let's take him. But the other side, you and an American, your shine for Boano, and then your Okuja, no, Sunday money now, Kenny in Abuma, Emma or buying any force, no, our Mopeso Moyeno. Now, question be a good dear be a bio peso would deep, and I said, over the back on my name just to be famous, and the political contracts and any money at the identity. Be almost around this idea, not just to do any money. I don't say
problem. Oh, sir. Yeah, you know. Even though me Obama, na mamma be no more to be a no. Man penasa ma besine. But Ghana, the na wokano. Some na mishan babuano. They say Ghana, kwasi apia edi coach ni mano. Yes, oh. Kwasi apia ye assistant coach be de ho. Eti yamfa mano. Reason ni nyina ne se wa assistant coach. Eti yamfa mano. Oh. Say oya deal onya deal because of say wadi we mo chiache na wa ye eche say no money ye some pasa na ka eche say ya ba na no so ye nyina na ye ba afidie so e bi anum to de
Ada na onyini se kwasi apiade na enti omde adwuma na ma na che say bia what na papa enase ewo Akwantufoɔ radio ebia what you name be if you want to know. Almost be as you need this amount of money. Only the partner for be a 5 years, 4 years. They think say what's the same philosophy formula in Yamana who used to know or they back. So be a partner also be changing the same quack or DNA. Don't say be another I'm more question permanent to me uncle.
Why mistake? Radio, you say me sure say fire beton crofo, Oberton crofo. And yes, a beer moonim the sin in Nippon, but you hear my so a meaning or your regular or hand or bounce or bomb in the castle will obey me a moderator, obey me a moderator. Intinian fan as a deputy speaker, non funny. Well, Entino and Castle, what do a cheer until every cry, Quasiapia dinner chino. Oh, Quasiapia di a coaches yache. You're sharing a modern mono. A drum maybe cry my coaches in the class. I'm a Quasiapia, but friendly match way, or bow way, it's your share more than one. Why, dear, obey me. And I say, what do much into any infant call? No call handle a be a junior teams, maybe Black Matthias, near Shannon. So bet me. And I have 2 options to say they're making. Now, because of so do be a chinintino. I don't need a problem, no. Obi soft be a chintin, I did you not say so. So for mamma cry, so for you cry now. Where so for you know? I am a friend, Nikun one friend, because of so many couldn't damp Papa Sorrentin, once your friends of mammy.
There been a set and your home point so for mammy to me etna as a funuma and check no so call a no so beg take you over. And I own sanity. Properly only preaching. And I want to be.
And you know, and a bit now quiet, you know. But and this answer. Oh, and no money be brave or what? And toss mu. Oh, and toss mu. Ebilisi epamo, cause ya pia. Yanko fa fufra. Yes, oh, yanko fa sikemra. Na minim se sike no na ne normal waye normal bia. I didn't think I don't want Ibrahim Tanko no e cause ya pia assistant. Oh, etino just say media cat force no dey until some back bomb. no mu nyinaa gye atum sɛ yɛagye na nipa fo kora ko gyina ɔmo to aba o sɛ ɔmo yɛ ayi abaako anya no sɛ mate no sɛ nipa wo gye di sɛ ɛde na ɔba bɛyɛ ɔtena radio so so ɔbɛkasa kama borɔfo yɛ ɔbɛka ɔne abi mu bɛka na no mfom baako koraa otwi ɔbɛka
ɔne abi no mbɛka nane abi debi abi ni ha so na wabɔ ne din too much so abi wo de ɔwɔ abra na bɛyi wa no wa ne na sɛ ɛda bɔ wo din too much
enti agya kwabra me de ne me kan sɛ that force on there say o man come ho amom ye hu say please that is bad ye wa ya de ga to aba wonya bi PNC ye to aba wonya bi wa to abi kwasi ndum kura de emre bi wa ya de kakra na sa papa ya asori ni ya kirabosom say you see your campaign na o de be wo kan krofo bom na mo kan bom na so o media me ye mo sofo me back me say no wusu bempa back ayi na baduku bi so back mahama ya nke bi kura mbakọ ni wo mu kan bom e na mu kan bom yiri ya na waba ayi say me be hye nkom afiwe party bi be me nsa be kan bom na mu kan bom asa party ni na nyame yi na ma ye na wa hye sa nkom ni bi aguye so yeso ya adwini so ani ajatum ya ko political nkom hye na de ko te bia na so se chenchia watu abusum na nso obesa betu Ghana de no Ghana abusum gold sika wadi na nso
ada sɛ wote ne saa sɛ bia obi a sɛ ɔbɛpɛ president ni bi adi a na nyɛ president na sɛ ayɛpo enti obi a mu sɛ o sɛ de bia amamoni ebu no obi a betumi abu binti na ɛba ntaa no
nye ne buo o mu nyina hu ne sɛ president no ba bedi a de wa anyɛ hwe kora na nipa no ya yewo timamu nipa na yewo man mu obi a mi so asem enti no oba bedi bi sana me hu no
sɛ da sɛ di bi ma mi ni bi na yɛde ya mamu ɛda bɔ ni fa wa ni sina mi ko busa boga na o Ghana atem bi esi Ghana nti ma mi musa fa wa no sina mi musa boga
no wa
senior na asɛ developing story bi a esi o Ghana say bi a me pese me kire wadwen wo saa sem hu yie say bi a eyo man na je say ye change ne akọ another direction and say eye gimmick bi na ye pese ye just to prove enipa bi wrong and say obi kire na adwen na me kire adwen na o kire ye no enu ha say president adam for pa ye to abawi ye 2016 no okọ no man ne ho ode oyi gu mu ma na ode call presidency honom so hu and I say obi kwagege no na say sa papa ya mekan ye so powerful Ghana say I say soldier for guy the police guy the ne nema ne ade e na koye nema boni bi na wakodi nsensem na office chia yetimi achi president pa prophet e dey na call remind for 1 week you know change bi a police for dey pass bi as say no fix the country ya omo ka ho asemi say mfa ho say o na ye minister say mfa ho say o na ye MP so na fa ho say o ye you know say boni bi abedi no ye but over say o man ye ko another direction and say some gimmick bi and say papa na ko ka asemi bi a wan ko kan yi ni na ntini ye ne sa na say na wadwen kire wo
osu bem pa asem no me shada nim ni enti ayache no na Ghana de eya nipa bebe omo adwen ne se mra ni kromu ha na de bia asema me kan se o ka se mra ni kromu na pe court to bi e ben o na court na ho one day o na obo se kromu ha se mra wo ha asem to wa na o ka se mra ni kromu ha enti empanifo no ne sa akrofo bi te se osu be mpamu omo na hoi omo adwen ne se mra ni ho enti ni ombe bi ombe tumi afa ho adwane na send your bro in the can every day chief man just 1 day for the master. And he not doing that no yen say marine on so now Ghana had it assigned to what and nano mekan standard now a person you created to send your different classes of human being and no a problem. We shouldn't have that. If this sounds say the part there so also said there now you're bonny yeah constitution yeah court laws necessary send you why na boni anase papa and it doesn't matter say oh yeah wine say oh yeah president but say obi adwen be say political gimmick dey no dey political many imagine say political gimmick emra na aso ne penchi because they be anadwen say emra nkroma na emra okroma warning police one na name why and face the country yeah na mo some de mo agye mo say now you want your independence na to be aban ba aban we buy or say mo ye na bede aban we buy or say mo ye na bede na we nyina so etwe san say Ghana police me mo be can say omo bra be ntimen ye omo but we are born in omo sa so pen chin so dia mra na okromu an obedi pa nti o so be mpa de na sem money ne sem hu odi ye na wo ye ogi no ho aketia enye political gimmick bi ama me
ane mame ko busa eda de ono eda wa so nti bi ana ya chi ne sofu yi ebi ana ebe ha eda ho
I'm ho
eda say what ya sam ketua bi aba say ye obe 10 minutes bi nti we de yenye ne mfa enwi na na aste teti a nka wa ni pa wa sofo Prophet Owusu Bempa wakodi amansam yi ojiri say oman na ye de ko ba bi popo say no ubata president ho kra na udi bone a IGP na waba ne de ono no umedi agro eya de papa say bo IGP abaso ana say ade say Ghana niema ya ye bewie ni aba be say wa say president prophet and why in na sorry ma beto abetia na say your man na ye chese na dia akọ enim say ma emra duma it doesn't matter so we no officer ya the papa na ye ya na say the busa aboga no political eniema bi o akoka bi a wan kan yi na say na ye punish na ketua bi na say den so the obeka say bi a invisible force pra na kwache ne ba no
ena Owusu Bempa we are sure say a chene de
Eda, you know me ko bisa boga answer na me be bisa no because me so there obaka say crote Jubilee House okra ne president the credit
uni oko holiday o say o ma che Owusu Bempa omuma ye hunu CID office wona o da no say says wo mu ntwa me ye hu o metimi de camera sin so anka mebo IGP na pass popon say me nyinni ni nyina me nyinni copy say ombe prove me otherwise because Ghana na say Owusu Bempa before na arrest no alleged arrest na ye kan and someone no kan utimu say o control o police enti no de ke boy yo ya be shia chana enti no me de me nye sure say Owusu Bempa ya che no o mbetimi ache no de na court me ya ka say ye jenu but say oda enti esi a prison be no da ana police prison
boga na Ghana ti na say me musa first ko musa boga because we dey musa wa say ana be kan ntina na be say boga confirm say asem na ye busa ne no crazy na me busa say
host ne de say ye nim radio stations ne de o betimi aba be kan communicators na MPP communicators na o ma bobo o ma ba so na nsen ye nim omo eti no mun kire ye prison crawl wo nsa wa mu ana sehifa ana Pentecost for de mo na yakosi no ana he
we de ye besu ma boga ma na kwa akọhwe eyi mu akotwa na picture de aba be kire wo boga
oko visit
yes no boga se se de eda so opese o ma wadwuma se se no pe so phone no camera phone so ahun Pomodi ana fa ko nante yi hono police headquarters hono so obetimi ehun Owusu Bempa o share say na pomodi twa na picture na fa bra 24 ina eda
but asama eda bisa we ya no obisa say sales be na eda nti o ka se me ko na nka wa kire sales oda
say be na tina ma so ma ko police headquarters na ko bi a e hono obetimi awo
But I'm saying, I want to be a more nice place or meet me the man say, oh, the oil, you be a Dahan, I say, we near there. Engineer, maybe they want to bet me because that's my idea with some media. Near him say, who's Bempa, Oboga, crowd him say, Ampa, Yachina, I am on remind for 1 week. It's the other. There's evidence, baby, you now pay.
Me evidence say, oh, Yachi, Owusu Bempa, ye didn't call remand. Na remand na de ne ko ye no ye de ne ko ebia nsawam remind obi a ye chi na report by say 30 seconds ama ye so yare obi nim na ana asofofo no so onkronkron a ode nyame dia ma won no
me say Ghana asofo no mpe prison ko omo te say Paul no me other people no omo mpe sa enti no yede kono eda no atwa so aka o final word na mawie na mama Bogan so ede the final word aba na say yede program no ahande ama speaker na speaker timi dia kwama ye obabia why
me yo mati me dia me kan say say ya chi Owusu Bempa ampa na itimi judge no kasa judge na say man ko chief justice say itimi otimi gina na nemu na nyame boa na
obi ye adwuma ba ko pe a o say bi ko na o circuit court judge o na se si a o man so afi ba bi o wodi na ko chief justice say one case bro eda
da bi o say otimi gina na na mo so kwahwe Owusu Bempa nim e man remand 2 days kura na say obetimi ayadwuma me pe obi a obetimi gina na na mo so because wo Mahama obaye no confirm a ode koye hwe mu a wodi for just 30 minutes sa judge na say ebo abaso hwe mu a ban nipa bi ono so wom sa me am krom ni domani no ahwe no mama no 1 hour kra remind and now dey ya bua for koprepre krom
domani ba ajuma menu asem na okay na
ajuma menu asem yes yenya no wasem ne se ne wodi nkwasem nti wodi no community prison koprapra krum kakra sek wo kakra kopra ho one day sa no ma no timi bade ne ho se Ghana ye wo nipa omo adwen ne ye nipa adwen but up to sa time ye wo mu pa de nipa no mba me aboni din a mami we o se papa na o jeru Owusu Bempa etimi tra sa judicial service mu na mpaso jeri no e de ko mo de police force di na chi de ne ko assess no tramu etwa more than 6 months na se oye high court judge ni amfana nko se circuit ibia anase yante na nkoye clerka se ni pa na se yebo na baso
yo eda ene Bogan fa final word na yenko yemfa we ne jumadi ne emra wie mfa mkoma speaker
yo sanya elda akano no se ya pa se wo bi etimi aya ene na nka ne ye pese ye Ghana no be ye no enti nka kire se we abaso body e na wo se ye de bono ne ye boy ho pa ye se ye benya nipa dodo a omote se wo no na kromu ha send American akano I was say you start the only way I bet me Ghana bet me fan into my pa for say be this no crewe say you so your hin so yes of so your hwan o ye bone nti ye nya ni pasa bebre we kromu ha na sa party here obi ade na fu na mu CPP 1 p wọ́n mu nyinaa ebe kan bo mu anka Ghana ye tum pa ye pa ama na efrai me gidi se nka enje ebe tamafra enti ye fancy efuto kakra ye wo Ghana for no enti se adwuma bi na wo ya no we yire ho me nyi ni se wo afu nko a na wo se odwen ho na wo afu de o ta adwen ho a me nyi ni se du be ko che san se duane de me ni do obetumi edi na odwe echire ma ho a na otumi didi che esan se ye discard ma ona se ne o de to anamre a menya sure say chire man be ba na bi wo na emo mu de bi factories mo o meba no omo so betimi ato nam kro na ene wo timi tore ye no won so betimi ato biare na emo o to ni nyina go afu mu a emfa ye nkose hwe medam asepi
yo yen so da ase na yebeda obi bia oba ene dwumadie no yebeda na ase yebeda ejebo adi ase Mr. Kitiyosen eja Samoa obi oba ebia ba dwumadie so yebeda wase time asonti yebeda ne fidie na ma speaker atwa so afia speaker
right here second deputy why are there
over to you.
Thank you very much. What why closure na kama e dey mai. Nyam yard much na ye beba. Na ya beto us questions and answers version of Bamaso. Why? Ti said ye what do we be asking? Ye fancy na summary hour of awakening and empowerment next. And then komodie no brother Ishmael on ye beka mantra the science of sounds and wasem. Say unim adia sounds etimi ya and as a sound etimi ya utimi say sound very very powerful see allegorically no in the Bible no or say Israel for no mu twafa Jericho no ho how many times and omo bo aben sa na wo no buye menka say see past 26 you name no allegorically it tells you say sound can do a lot if you know you know the dynamics of sounds obi wo hono a wotinwum bia na nadwaman aye debe na nadwaman aba obi wo hono a wotinwum bia obi hu na ase ni say wonkonum wi obi wo hono a wotinwum bia na afi atuni nisuo ni nyina efa sounds debe
speaker
yeah
speaker we there anyum bilumba nyum mempe because certain no manya broken heart and say anyum de ombo na me no nya agenda say lumba anyum no mempe say anyum say wonya broken heart in the time na fe na lose say anyum na anyum no bo enti no anytime bia meka anyum ni bia obaburu bia na etema dwen koso say de no so
abrante bi sa oko ayi bi ase na oko na DJ no ko bo aso kwabna nyum aso no aso wadi mawu aso waye maade oyonko brebu amenu bokusia tafre uni ba bi da mama o dabre no na nyum ni twagusa papa yi etisi floor o susa ana obi onim papa no kwaka che DJ ni senka wonya nyum no bo no me ya madwuma mbom nyuma o zimi nya nyum no waka che so sei ni na asem ni nyina de se papa no wo yonko kama bi a che se akoyi sinua na se oyonko a wa sinua yi no papa yi ko adwuma anadwo a na yonko ya tie si ekiri no abehye so abetie si ne yire so na wahye so na we na da ko papa no ko adwuma na o kae se wagya bibi wo fi ntino wo ba fia ye de be abefa wo ba ya adamfo pa wa fa ne senua yi ana wone ne yire hye ho no ma kire se wa wani tua in fact papa na anye yi bio enti papa ne ti sa anwom no aso no na wotie mu nsem a na dwene ye de be na dwene boom ni nyina sound ne bi no me
papa I'm saying na papa no even the aso na papa o mama chance mi sa kwabra samba ko
okay ure busa musa
o si anyum bi na wanya broken heart
open nyum kura
na bi nyum na nkasa kura o si no wanya broken heart na unse me ba so me na kasa me se opa dufudie no se oba no a young boy nti no oni bibia ho nti na yiri o ne ti wona oba man broken heart ya na se ano na mpese me hu
David Eda oba na ma me broken heart ansa na me ba o Eda
nice
Eda tie nanka se utu kwan na senka uje oba ofia otimi ye more successful because oba no odim say ade bia we oye bia we ya ma no nti oya onye oba papa oye ni yie because odim say ade ne ye ama me nti na eso ye ba oba na say Mr. Obana Sanjina, I'm saying, and who soon am I Lumba, you know, boy, and a cry. Okay. My catch and a cry. My friend, I catch and I didn't pay me anything. If I don't got up from a Kogana and Anka, or my butcher, my coca joms and me Pasenka, me pass when I'm a boss mom. To me, pass you are nothing.
You understand me?
Na kwabla enyumba ya mpacho enyumba kwabla enyumba
okay media tama lumba boy you better make acha tama lumba boy to bo twe me check okay say anyu no
Brave to want to dream
anyu no mempekra mempesa anyu no
enti to wasi twimi na ompe no
sanyu no say album no that time say ufa baby na Christmas time so ufa baby na e boss anyu no I didn't like it. They need disturb me. That sound no need disturb me. Na me pet sound no.
All right, that's it. Why? It's Brother Ishmael Beka sound mantra, the science of sound and wasem. Enyumbu ohono a oti ya unse itimi Kenya osunsum na afi no ohun you are vibrating on different frequencies trying to capture so much from the universe. That is sound. The science of sound. Yintie, what? Yintie ni emfa bibim frame. Nyam yad ma watchna. We will come back and continue with Bamaso. Morgan, ene kwabena ana Uncle Body mona maka chire yeda masepa. Nyam yad ma watchna. Yebesa aba, nyabeto aso. Bye bye.